Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening, Dreambirds? Hi, guys. Guess what? We're on the south side today, and we've got thunderstorms in the forecast. It's going to be mania. It's going to be crazy.
Right, DJ. Right away.
Crazy. And hopefully technology will work today. Spotter Manny 25 and 3D printing. What's up, Manny? What's up? Cross your fingers that the technology will work. If you do encounter buffering, just remember to refresh the page. But we are on the south side today. And why does my camera look diagonal? There we go. That looks a little better. What's up, everybody? Hi, Lynn. So nice to see you. Storm Chaser Mark, great to see you. Hey, Storm Chaser Mark, we might have some storms today. Let's take a look at the clouds here real quick. So we got some clouds here. Clouds! Kevin Kelly. What is up? Yeah, so we are expecting the possibility of some storms. Right now, they're taking off on runway the Yates. But I'm thinking that we'll be changing to the 26s soon, depending on the winds and depending on the storm. So maybe my prediction is wrong, but I'm hoping I'm right. But here we are on the south side, and we are rocking and rolling. Hi, Kevin Kelly. What up? So what's up? Yeah, we'll see what happens, Storm Chaser Mark. I'm very intrigued on what happened. We've had off and on storms since Saturday in Tucson, but Friday we had some storms in Phoenix. Saturday there were some storms in Phoenix. Also, one diversion yesterday in Phoenix that came down to Tucson. Hey, good morning, Society Red. Good morning, good morning. It is still morning here in Phoenix for approximately 36 more minutes. But today we are in a different location. Thank you, Manny. We'll keep an eye out for that, but we are on the south side today, right in front of the Frontier Gates in Terminal 3. And Tim, we are on the south side today, Terminal 3 parking garage, and we are here, and we will see what the weather holds. I think we're on episode 344 now. Thanks, everybody. A big thank you to everybody who joined us in Salt Lake City. We're back here in the home state of Arizona, and I swear if Brian doesn't get excited about the SkyTrain up close and personal, I don't know what else I can do for Brian Cassidy. There's the SkyTrain right in your face. What's up, Louie? What's up, Rainy Cajun? Yes, bring on the light show. We will be interested. We are on the south side, so I do not have a picture of the skyline. However, I did see the storms are kind of flowing from the south. So that's why, another reason we're on the south side. And I'm going to do my best to stay out of the rain if I can. But the winds are going to be southwest, so we might have to be creative in how we stay dry. But we'll hang out here for now. Again, they are departing on the 8th right now. So Terminal 3 is kind of in the way, but I'm making a prediction that the winds will switch up to the from the east, or from the west, excuse me. So we got a pretty good vantage point. Other than the lightning light right by the fire station. We are next to the Southside Fire Station. There's the men and women hanging out there. Phoenix Fire Station number 19. There's an Allegiant A320. ERB still at work. Yesterday, I counted 25. With the thunderstorms, I counted 25 planes waiting to take off here on the south side. So it was very interesting. I worked some overtime yesterday, and then I went to church. And it was one diversion we had in Tucson. HXD, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Shout out to California. See, you got some dark clouds already. When I left Tucson this morning, there was some rain. So that is headed up our way, I think. Now, the backside of the remnants of, I think it was Hurricane Priscilla or Bill, or I can't remember which storm, because they were kind of back to back. They've been flowing through Baja California, and St. George Utah got some good rain. Phoenix had some localized flooding. They get up to 2 inches, I think, and actually 3 inches in some areas, which is a lot. So rapid fire, rapid fire. Road to 11,000. Yeah, Dreambird, thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. I appreciate that. We are upwards and onwards. Remember, oh, you know what? We are just 2 weeks away from Anchorage, Alaska. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've never been there. So it's exciting. But we're 2 weeks away from Anchorage, Alaska. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to go to the doctors and get a better idea on a surgical procedure I need done, and then I can announce more of our schedule. But I'm going to go to the doctor tomorrow and make magic happen, hopefully. Set an appointment. Set it and forget it. I should have called them, too, to verify the appointment. Again, if you encounter occasional buffering, we're on the south side, so the signal's not quite as strong, but we'll do our best to get back on the air. If we encounter buffering, just refresh the page, and we'll rock and roll. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Episode 344. We are here, Monsoon Watch in Phoenix. We'll see if we can make it out alive. You're looking to the south, southern Phoenix, and then down into Tempe, Arizona, over there, where Arizona State University is. I should be. I already requested, actually. I requested Manny on. I requested a day off. That day off, I believe. So I should be here. Absolutely. I know that a lot of people are going to be here, so I won't want to miss out on that. But yes, that is my plan. I requested Wednesday, December 3rd off. T. Donji, what's up? Greetings to you. Welcome into cloudy Phoenix. I love saying that, cloudy Phoenix. We don't get to say that often, so I'm very excited to say that. And guess what, everybody? It is 11:30, so let's welcome everybody officially to episode 344 of Pip's Planespotting Live, here from Phoenix Sky Harbor International. And it's Monsoon edition here on Pip's Planespotting Live.
How's your mother, by the way?
SkyTrain alert. Woo, woo, woo. Van City Lobos, what up? What up, everybody?
Hello again, everybody.
Oh, look who it is, Southpaw. Gloating! Van City Lobo says, go Blue Jays. Look at you guys, talking smack. Pleasant g'day to everybody here in Phoenix.
Hello again, everybody.
All right, we're officially underway. Welcome into episode 344. Here in Phoenix, we got a little bit of wind action here. It'll be southwest winds, so I'm hoping I don't get the rain in the face, but that is a possibility with the storms coming from the south. So we may have to seek shelter, but we'll do our best to hide as best as possible. So I'm actually cheering because I'm not cheering for the Dodgers. I'm not cheering for the Brewers. I am cheering for the Mariners. And you got to cheer for a guy whose nickname is Big Dumper. Gotta love that. Plus, it's actually Seattle's never won the World Series or been in a World Series. So got to cheer for Seattle. The Brewers I can't cheer for because most Brewer fans are Packers fans, and that is just unacceptable. My favorite spot of the airport, Manny, would probably be... That's a tough one. I like the south side. But I'm going to give the edge to the north side because you can see the skyline of Phoenix. I'll tell you what, I will do Terminal 3 north side. There you go. Terminal 3 north side. William, what's going on? How are you? From the tri-state area. Good old Connecticut, New Jersey, New York. There's our AZ National Guard and the KC-135s. Scott Shaver, hello, welcome in. Greetings to Texas. Oh, look, we get a special. We got a special here. Taking off, Southwest Airlines. We got the Canyon Blue livery here. How about that? Gotta love it. A Max Canyon Blue. That is very special.
Well, isn't that special?
Sure is. Sure is. I'm doing well. I just like saying the words, uh-oh, we've got sunny skies coming. I don't like that. Weather's pretty good today. We've got mostly cloudy skies for the most part. We've got temperatures in the low 80s. It is humid, but not too bad of a day here in Phoenix. I'm going to try and avoid the sun as much as I can. Yeah. We have, Scott, the last couple of days, we sure have. So we check out Frontier's A320 taking off. Phoenix has definitely gotten more than Tucson, Scott, although there have been a few areas of localized flooding in Tucson. Overall, not too much. Meteorologists at the beginning of the week were forecasting upwards of 7 inches for Tucson last week. Hi, Matthew. An old A320, eh? You can definitely tell those are some older engines. Phoenix got, Scott, somewhere, some areas in Phoenix got 3 inches of rain. Like Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so yeah. Tim, I'm at Terminal 3, Level 7 today. Terminal 3, Level 7. Terminal 3, Level 7. Rob Paradise, do you know why San Diego Lindbergh with its only runway came up with 27 marked on it? Do you mean why it's painted with 27 or the runway heading? Most times when you're spotting at San Diego, Rob, you're going to have runway heading looking to the west of runway 27, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, Tim, I decided to switch it up just so we could get advance notice of the, advance notice of the rain, but then I'm like, I should have gone to the north side because then the winds from the south would protect me from the rain. But we haven't done south side in a bit, and I know there's a lot of people who like south side, so. PSA Steve, what up? Lake, good morning to you. Nice to have you back on there. Thank you so much, PSA Steve. Great to have you here with us. And PSA Steve, yeah, so I'm hopeful that if the doctor gives me the okay tomorrow, I might be in San Diego next week, hopefully. We will see. I have to schedule a procedure, and so that's why I haven't made anything official. Lowlander, hello from Scotland. How are you today? Carolina Aviation, what's up? Great to see Carolina Aviation in Charlotte. He's part of the Carolina, part of the Plane Spotting Coalition of America. Matt Man in the house. Look, Matt Man, we're on the south side. I'm going to get rained on just for you, Matt Man. Actually, for a lot of people. But we're going to watch these thunderstorms, potential 4 thunderstorms, and see where they pop up. So it will be interesting. But it's great to see everybody. I want to, again, thank you all for your support in Salt Lake City. By the way, if you didn't notice, Salt Lake by a 2-to-1 margin was your favorite destination for Piptember. Jeff, how's it going? That is correct, Scott Shaver. Yeah, Scott, got the old colonoscopy. The old colonoscopy got to get done. Prevention is the biggest way to avoid colon cancer, folks. What's up, Jake? How are you? Yep, it's always a good idea. Prevention is important. To be fair, Scott, I have a pre-existing condition, so I've had a few of them in my day. I don't know that that's necessarily something you want to brag about, but try and let people know prevention is important. So here's our SkyTrain transferring people from Terminal 4 to Terminal 3. You're right, Southpaw. You're exactly right. It's not the procedure itself. It's the prep for it that's not fun. It's the worst. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Jake. I'm just trying to stay cool, hydrated, all of the above. They're doing reverse ops today. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff, PSA Steve. Van City Lobos. You know, yes, nothing immediate. So here's the schedule for the near term. We will be in Anchorage in 2 weeks, and then I have not canceled the Dallas trip, even though Founders Plaza is closed, because I actually have family in Dallas, and we can always go to Love Field or Addison. So Anchorage will be the 25th through the 28th, and then 2 weeks from then will be DFW or Dallas Love Field, or I'll just have a nice little vacation with the fam. And then from there, PSA Steve and Van City Lobos and everybody else, I don't know. We may go to Canada, probably not in the wintertime. But yeah, Canada will probably be, if we do, will definitely be next year. So yeah, Van City Lobos for sure. I was thinking about going up to Vancouver with my sister, but she couldn't do it for a birthday celebration. So we'll have to figure out, but yeah. Ah, perfect, Scott. I'll be there in time to catch the Silver Line to Plano. I like hearing that. Thank you for the alert on that, Scott. There you go, William. Sky Harbor, yep. Good way of doing it. Crystal Light. Okay, I'll remember that, Southpaw. I usually do Gatorade. Richard Ziner, what's up? Ah, you've had 7 colonoscopies, number 8 this year. Yes, small inconvenience for preventing cancer, for sure. I'm actually long overdue. They say every 3 to 5 years, and it'll be 5.5. So definitely time for me to get it done. So hopefully we can get it taken care of and scheduled tomorrow when I head to the doctor. Or else my mom's going to be like, why haven't you scheduled that? Yep, exactly. Gatorade 2. Tim Arnold showing up. Yeah, I would like to, I'll tell you what, Van City Lobos, I don't know if you have a particular airport in Canada you were thinking about, but I would love to stay at the, there's a Radisson, like about a mile from the spotting overlook. Whoa, Richard Ziner, 1999 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Richard.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Richard. Appreciate your contribution. Matthew Chesterton says, I'm 37 and my doctor recommended one. And Matthew, thanks for continuing your membership. I did not mention that, but thank you, Matthew.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Holy moly! Wow!
Thank you, thank you. Patrick Hansen, hello from Phoenix. There's Tim Arnold. Look, everybody, it's Tim Arnold. He's got a fresh haircut, too. I know. I was thinking, Tim, that this way we could catch the storms from the south. Yep, a little freshness. Fernando, hello from Mexico. Bienvenidos. Phoenix Sky Harbor. The Grand Canyon. From where I live in Tucson, you're probably, let's see, 2 hours plus another 2 hours plus another, about 6 hours, I would say. Scott, 5.5, 6 hours. Yo, what's up, Sandra? How's it going? Hey, Sandra, I saw, I get emails from time to time, and I saw that there's an airside operations opening in Sioux Falls at Joe Foss Field. Yeah, it is. Look at that. We got One World livery. I know. It's hard to believe, Matthew, that the Hawaiian call sign will be gone at the end of the month. Vaughn Williams, yo, from Auckland, down under. Vaughn, thank you so much for tuning in. Good morning to you in Auckland, New Zealand. Now, there's an airport on the bucket list, or just the country of New Zealand and Australia. There's our friend Tim Arnold. Last week it was Tyson joining us. This week it's Tim Arnold. I think Steven will be here too. Yeah, I was thinking we need to get a second headset.
Yes.
Second headset for Tim. Tim Arnold pointing out the Neo, Delta A321 taking off to the East Coast. So Southpaw asks a good question. What is the One World we keep seeing on airplanes? So One World is the airline alliance that Alaska is part of. So there are three major airline alliances. Southpaw, of course, you have Star Alliance, which the big player is usually United. Sky Team, which is Delta, and then American Airlines is part of One World, and Alaska joined One World a couple years ago. They're one of the newer members, and I think the other members are Malaysia Airlines, Royal Jordanian, British Airways, Qantas, Tim. Let's see if Tim can name them all. All right, Tim, name them all. Okay, you got Royal Jordanian, British. We've said American. Alaska. Iberia, yep. Come on, keep it coming. Japan Airlines. There's another airline in Europe. Cold Place. Finnair, good. Finnair is a member of the One World Alliance, Tim, yep. And then you said Royal Jordanian, so then it's also Malaysian, Sri Lankan, I think Oman Air, Fiji, Fiji Airways, Hawaiian, yeah, when they integrate, yeah. I think are we missing any? I think we nailed them all. You'll have to look, but I think you nailed them all. I saw that, William, actually, when I was, unfortunately, I did see that in there in Dartmouth, that little TBM, unfortunately. Oh, yes, Royal Air Morocco is the one we didn't mention. Excellent work, Tim. Qatar. Yeah, we forgot about Qatar too. Dang it. No problem, Southpaw. Yeah. How could we miss Qatar? But yes, you're right. Qatar, Royal Air Morocco, Royal Jordanian, Malaysian, Sri Lankan, Fiji, Qantas, British Airways, Finnair, Iberia, Alaska, Japan Airlines, Royal Jordanian. You mentioned that. See, I'm going to forget another one. So, anyways. No problem, Southpaw. Ah, man. You know, Matthew, that's a good question. They've already formed alliances with Iceland Air, Air China. I think they also formed an alliance or a co-chair with, I think also China Airlines, I think. And I think Starlux maybe be joining One World in a couple of years. That's just a prediction. But from Taiwan. Less than 2 months from China Air coming to Phoenix. Yeah, and I requested that day off, so hopefully I'll get it. Winds aren't too bad from Trucker Norm, but they are basically from the south-southwest as well. They're talking like 200. Let's see. Let's check out the METAR. It's a good question. So, Matthew, that'll be interesting if they decide to join an alliance. They've always prided themselves as being different and independent. So we'll see. But they've basically blown up their entire business model, so nothing's out of the question. All right. Current winds at Phoenix. Trucker Norm, current winds are 160 at 7 knots, so like 10 miles an hour. They'll be gusting up to 25 knots if we get thunderstorms. It's a 30% probability of thunderstorms from 19 Zulu. So in about an hour, and then for the next 5 hours. Oh, there goes One World. Going to Portland, eh?
Holy moly! Wow!
Well, isn't that special?
It is special. It is special. Ah, Mattman asks Porter now, too. You know, I could see that happening totally, especially with them adding flights here and then the recent announcement of their code-sharing agreement, Mattman. Definitely a possibility. Thank you very much for Matthew Chesterton and Richard Ziner for your contributions in the show that help keep shows like this and our road trips going. We're rocking and rolling. You're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. So I'm like on the 7th level, so there is the 8th level is unshaded. There's no cover. And you know what? I also see I spy with my eye FedEx and UPS there. Maybe they might be departing, but usually. So I've been researching Memphis, by the way, everybody. And thank you, Scott. I did my research on Memphis, and the challenge with Memphis is most of the action is like Tuesday through Friday. So I'd have to probably take off a day or two to go to Memphis because most of the FedEx action is like a Tuesday through Friday situation. So just an FYI. Same thing with UPS. Uncle Plane Guy, thank you. We'll keep an eye out. Tucson's great. It's finally a little bit cooler. I'm hoping we can get into the 60s by December. That's right, Tim. Oh, Canada. There it is. Air Canada Rouge. Tim and I did. Tim, here's something interesting. I did some research, and they're not going to be. I looked all the way through March for Air Canada. It does not look like they're going to be flying the 787 here. Yeah, it's probably due to the depressed demand, due to the Canadians hating Americans. Yeah. So I looked through. I'm just kidding by that. I love all Canadians. I looked through January, I looked through February, I looked through March, and all of the flights are going to be operated by Air Canada Rouge so far, and it's either going to be an A319 or A321. Yeah. Oh, Amrak just came in from Memphis. Awesome. Well, welcome to the show, and thanks for letting us know. Yeah, I've been researching ideal days to go to Memphis so we can give you a bunch of the action from FedEx. So it's like Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday morning mostly. So I would have to take a day off. For those who don't know, I actually have a full-time job working airport operations Wednesday through Saturday. And so we usually live stream like either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday for right now. So until I win McDonald's Monopoly game, and then I can do this full time. But yes, I do have a full-time job working airport operations. And Sean Loves Aviation asked me a question yesterday on one of the videos. He says, what does Sean say? You know what? Let me look real quick, because some of you may wonder this. Sean asked, Sean says, Pip, what kind of work do you do at the airport, if you don't mind me asking? Seems like a dream job for us aviation enthusiasts. Yeah, for sure. Sean, as we see Contour fly by, and Frontier blocking in here. Hunter the Bobcat blocking in. So my job, Sean, and I'll reply to it if you're not watching right now. My job in airport operations is I inspect the runways, inspect the taxiways, ensure they're up to FAA compliance, respond to aircraft emergencies if needed, also inspect fueling, a lot of inspections, I'll say that. And then obviously as part of that, you have to be movement area certified to be on the runways, taxiways. And we're also responsible for keeping track of wildlife and wildlife mitigation. So if we have to take lethal action, we are authorized to do that in our job. So basically the job is airside operations. That's right, man. We're going to win the Winnebago, and we're going to go all over North America. That's a fact. If we win the Winnebago, we're taking the Winnebago all over America. So Tim, keep your McDonald's Monopoly pieces. I've gotten. I know. Yeah, it's a fun job. It's a fun job. You get to be close to the action. Sometimes it's fast-paced. Sometimes it's slow. Like the other day, a couple weeks ago, we had 16 diversions, and then yesterday we had 1 diversion. So it thankfully wasn't too bad, but it's pretty interesting. Yeah, nothing polished. It's fun. There are definitely some fast times and low times. A lot of inspections. Did you get any flooding by your house, Tim, Friday and Saturday? You got a little bit of flood. Yeah. Shh. Remember, family show, no swearing. Yeah. I bet. I did see that Uncle Plane guy. That's great that Indianapolis is getting San Juan. Pretty interesting. I wonder if Phoenix San Juan makes sense. I've been working for about 8 months, 9 months now. We got the bridge there. There's a lot of jobs people don't know about in aviation, so it's good that we can talk about them. I wish that my the higher ups would let me talk about it more, but they, you know, I tried to do videos, tried to get them to let me do videos, and they said no, and I'm like, okay. I tried, I asked. $3 million miles in 11 years, Amrak? Wow. Been in the industry for 40. Phoenix to San Juan makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that would work out pretty well. I think it would be, yeah, and be in a totally different environment, for sure. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. There's Tim I Am wearing the Pip Hastings shirt on sale at the Pip Hastings store. Oh, thank you, Tim. Air Canada going back to Toronto. Better sound the O Canada. Thank you, Tim. So the forecast for this week is low to mid 80s, both in Tucson and Phoenix. So pretty nice weather, Tim. I know, not Tim's excited. Very excited. Scott, Founders Plaza, they're doing some soil remediation work. So they're going to be digging up those hills along the side of Founders Plaza and be doing some soil remediation work. Translation, that means that I think some pollutants or maybe some oil got into the soil. So they're going to have to do some remediation for that. So yeah, at Founders Plaza closed beginning this Wednesday for 3 months, I think they said. Mark, how's it going? Yeah, it is Canadian Thanksgiving. In fact, Mattman mentioned that to me, PSA Steve, so happy Thanksgiving to our friends to the north. Lowlander, I actually saw that. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Big Jet Jerry there. Yeah, that tail strike on that DHL A300. The AMRAC, I do not know if the 777-200 is still here. I don't know if it was on the south side or if it was on the north side. Good question. Did you see a 777? American. Yeah. I got you. Oh, there goes Tim. He's going to research it. Well, that's fantastic, Matthew. Long Beach to Bozeman. That is wonderful. Long Beach to Bozeman Saturdays only. Ah, the B gates. Okay, international. They must have had some issues with their departure, Amrak. Yeah, something we don't see very often here. We've got clouds. Clouds! Ah, bummer meme. Yeah, I'm headed to Dallas, of course, in a couple weeks too, and Founders will be shut down. So I'm gonna do some scouting. I may stay one night at the Grand Hyatt in Dallas, or maybe the Hyatt Regency, but it's like $400 a night. So I really have to think about that one. So that looks like we got a woodpecker. Scott says it's 86. Scott, I've been keeping track of the weather. I've been keeping track of Pete Delkus, and it keeps like high 80s and 90s, man. I'm like, cool down finally. I'm all for warm weather, but geez, you know? That sure looks like a woodpecker. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let us know you're tuning in, where you're tuning in from. Might have data interruption this later on in the show. We'll see. So just FYI, you can be mad at me. But T-Mobile doesn't want to give me like one 400 gigabyte SIM card. They can only give me like 100 gigabytes at once. Overcast in Ontario, PSA Steve. I was wondering if you would get any diversions with this tropical moisture from LA, but it looks like it's missed most of it. Most of us. Yeah, man, I sure hope not. No? You couldn't see it at the B gates? Tim did not locate the 777. It might be in maintenance, in the maintenance hangar. We will see. It would have been the London flight, I think, last night. Hey, look, it's a Spirit A320. Where's David Pollock? Look at that.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Patrick Hansen says November 649 Alpha Whiskey was the American West 320 aircraft and has survived the mergers and is now an AA aircraft. Thank you, Patrick. That means it's a really old aircraft. Alpha Whiskey, the only diversion we had at the airport yesterday was an old Alpha Whiskey A319. Nice! Bird Flu Kid. Congrats, Rainy Cajun. That's wonderful. Our friend Ren, Rainy Cajun's offspring, got a job as a ramp guy. Nice. Oh, MRAC says the 777 did operate yesterday. Okay, for London. Well, that's good. That's interesting, though. Okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. Where'd that other... I'm interested. See where it came from. Spirit Airlines I think. Well, Spirit Airlines is still going, so. Hughes Air West was the flying banana. Well, we are back in business. Chris and Carol Clark, hello from Scottsdale. Ah, well, hello from Phoenix. I live down in Tucson, so it's great coming up here for the action, and we'll try and stay out of the thunderstorms. So if we do have a data outage, the data will shut down and then I'll have to restart. Hopefully it won't happen, but just FYI. Turn up the volume a little bit on our NAT sound. Tim, I'm going to have you be our official weatherman today, so I need you to keep track of the weather radar. So here's our Frontier gates. Yes, the Uncle Plane guy, great question. They are still bringing the A350, although I think they've reduced it down to the fall schedule where it's back to 3 times a week, which would be, I think, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But let me look. Is it arriving today? That is the question. Yeah, Air France. Oh, they're arriving tomorrow. Okay, so Tim is on it. Tim says they're back to the 3 days a week. It's tomorrow. Thank you, Tim. I do have some long-term flights booked, but those are in 2026, and I don't want to reveal where they are going. I'll just say it's one airport we've been to before and one airport we've never broadcasted from. So, yeah, I know. Mark Bright Spark, thanks for being a member of Premium Economy. Just 99 cents for 11 months, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Well, I'm happy for Anchorage too, Uncle Plane Guy. I don't know how T-Mobile works in Canada, or excuse me, Alaska, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but it's all the way up there. So we'll see. I'm excited regardless. That'll get me down to 4 states to get to all 50. So that's pretty rad. Society Red says North National Weather Service is calling for thunderstorms around 1 p.m. for the Phoenix area. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at forecasting-wise too. If we look off to the east, we start to see some, you know, coalescing of clouds. Rod Moyes, T-Mobile works pretty good in Morocco. Well, that's good. So if we go to Marrakesh, or if we go to, what's the other city in Morocco? Casablanca, we're covered. I am thinking and strongly considering I am strongly considering jumping into the Starlink arena. So I'm strongly considering Starlink, especially if we start doing international trips. So, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Penny stocks. I'm all about penny stocks. William, I'm all about penny stocks. Go figure, Rod. T-Mobile Park, right? Alan Katz, 1 more inch of rain in East Tucson. Thank you, Alan. I live in East Tucson as well, so thank you for the report. When I left this morning, it was in fact raining. Yeah, so that makes good sense. There's the SkyTrain taking you between Terminal 3 and 4. Yep. Excellent, excellent, Mark. Omaha. Really? Are you sure, Tim?
Yep.
Is it next? Is it next?
It is taking off right now, Max 8.
Okay. Omaha.
Rather, it's like 32, 38, Omaha!
If I could do, Matthew asked Pip, if you could do an inaugural flight, what city pair, what airline would you like to fly? I would like to do, I'll tell you what, I know exactly which airline I'd like to fly as we check out Air Canada Express, CRJ 900. I would like to do, Matthew, the flight that never happened. I would like to do Qantas's Dreamliner flight from Chicago O'Hare to Brisbane, Australia. That was announced before the pandemic, but never came to fruition. That's a really good question, Matthew. Which airline pair and which inaugural flight would you like to be on? Also, I need to do a poll question for today. You're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We've got November 351 Frontier, Foxtrot Romeo pushing back. Is that a possum? A possum? So close you can see the animal. Nose hairs. LAX to Acapulco. Stiff. Patrick Hansen says, fun fact, June 20th, 2017, when American Airlines canceled 20 flights out of Phoenix due to extreme heat, specifically for regional CRJ aircraft whose performance charts didn't go above 118 degrees. I know, yeah. The performance charts, the old, yeah. Spaghetti, yeah. It was pretty hot. I agree, Amrak. Acapulco is a little too dangerous. And Shaft615 says, I'd love to go on the Southwest inaugural flight to Anchorage. Now, that's That's a good idea. I think that's definitely doable. I like that suggestion, Shaft. I think they're doing Las Vegas, flying out of Las Vegas, and is it San Jose? John Driscoll. John Driscoll, great to see you. Oh, your mom's from Acapulco. That's why, Matthew. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. Oh, is it Denver to Anchorage? Thank you, Matthew. You are right. Denver to Anchorage. My apologies. John, we got, like, I had rain leaving Tucson this morning. That is correct, Matthew. Denver to Anchorage. I misspoke. It was funny because I was talking about it with our friend Joe Leary when it was announced. And I said, I bet we're going out of Denver, aren't we? And he's like, yep. Ontario Airport, PSA Steve says Ontario to Madrid. Friends there, very cool. Stu Bedazzle says Frontier is the Greyhound in the sky. Ultra low cost, ultra low cost. Well, I guess if you can fly somewhere for 19 bucks, I guess, with just a backpack, right? Still on East Flow here. I'm thinking around 1 o'clock they'll switch it up if the winds are favorable, but we'll see. Maybe they might keep it on East Flow until the thunderstorms arrive. Usually, I've been told that ATC will switch it up, switch up flow just so they don't have to stare into the sun. That's pretty good, Matthew. Pretty strong. Spirits the air. I think that would be more like Breeze since they have extra, they have like business class seats. Carolina Aviation, funny guy, funny guy. So are you looking at the radar right now, Tim? Oh yeah, look at that. You got storms south and east. All right. We'll see how close it gets to the airport here, so. Oh yeah, Qatar, yeah. I'll keep looking for you, Carolina, for a $35 flight. All right, everybody, we're still moving along here. We just wrapped up our first hour. Thanks so much for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 344 from Phoenix. If you haven't, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Thank you so much for the support. We've got a nice Gulf Stream on the far south side. Seattle flights, Anchorage is in less than 2 weeks, and I hope my advice went well when you were spotting here. But yeah, we'll be in Anchorage in 2 weeks. Flights booked, hotels booked. The only reason I would cancel is if my equipment explodes or if I'm super sick. So, or if the colonoscopy can only happen that day. So I hope so. Retired U.S. Air Force Society Red, awesome. Salute you, sir. Hoorah! Well, that's not U.S. Air Force, but thanks for your service. American 737-800. See how close these storms get to us. They are showing some precipitation on the radar. Yes, it will be cold. I am prepared as much as I can be. I might pick up another beanie or something, but I do have layered clothing. Yeah, Scott, we're keeping a close eye on it. The question is, how close does it get? And will I need to seek shelter and move to the north side? I know, Rainy Cajun, I know. C5, I've only seen a C5-1 Society Red in person. That was in Salt Lake back in 2023, actually. We were in Salt Lake last week live streaming. Thanks for everybody who tuned in on that. AMRAC brings up a great point about Anchorage, May 21st. American restarts Phoenix to Anchorage service. I think it had stopped for what, like 6 years? Something like that, and has restarted. And then, of course, Tim brought up the fact that Porter is going to fly to Vancouver and Ottawa beginning in February. Dano from Mesa, Arizona. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate you subscribing and liking. Welcome. I'm Pip. I actually live in Tucson, so we come up here to Phoenix on my off days. I think I was thinking about doing Tucson tomorrow, but I've got all those appointments, so I don't know. But the weather's getting right around where we can do Tucson. Give a shout out to the Air National Guard. Yeah, I do have the best Uncle Buck John Candy hat. That is 100% true, Matt, man. I found it at a TJ Maxx and I said, yep. And it's been great. They stopped it in 2019. Thank you, MREX. So yeah, about 6 years. Tim asks, how am I getting to Anchorage? And unfortunately, there is not a direct Tucson to Anchorage flight yet. So we're gonna be flying through Seattle. We're gonna be flying, but I'm gonna be going to Seattle up with Delta and back with Alaska. Yep. Dano will hopefully be streaming here for a long, long time. I may have to seek shelter if it starts raining or move to the north side, so we may have to stop and restart. But we'll probably be here until at least 4 or 5 o'clock at least, so we're just getting warmed up.
Oh, definitely, baby. And I'm staying here for a long time,
Tim doesn't have anything to do, so he's...
Well, I don't have anything to do until 7 o'clock when I go see the new club, maybe.
Where are you going at 7 o'clock, Tim? Oh, you're going to see a new movie. Yeah, okay. M Aviation, what up? How's Peoria? Where you been, man? Great to see you again. Shout out to the Midwest. Oh, nice. Very nice, Society Red from the 161st RANG, Air National Guard base. That you were just looking at. Very cool. Retired in 2008, Society Red. Awesome. Thanks for your service, and that's fantastic. Getting play. Oh, look, Tim, we got some 757 action. Delta Airlines. What? M Aviation, I'm good, man. I know it's been a while. I'm better now that you're tuning back in. I've just been hanging around, working in Tucson, living in Tucson, coming up here, TCBing, taking care of business, doing whatever it takes. We're still going strong. All right, so I'm starting to keep my eyes. So Tim, look, we've got this cell right here, right on Dano. We'll tell them they might get delayed or diverted, just depending on how the weather looks. So we've got this storm cell near Maricopa, and it's moving to the northeast, which is good. But you've got some low-level scud there, and then you've got a nice base. So perhaps some lightning coming out of that, or a nice rain shaft. Well, I hope they travel safely too, Dano. Yep. It's getting dicey, Tim, in the East Valley. It's not a bad idea, PSA Steve. I'll tell you, I missed working for the airlines because we could, when I was a flight dispatcher, we could jump seat on a lot of those cargo carriers. So I miss that. But that's not a bad suggestion as long as I have an oxygen bottle and food and blankets. Eric, what's up? Yeah, Eric, I'm wondering how much rain you're going to get over there in the East Valley over in Mesa. Come on, focus on Frontier. Well, we're keeping a close eye on things, Eric. We're on the south side, and the winds are blowing south, so if we do get rain, we might get some rain in the face and might have to move to the north side. All right, we'll cross our fingers, Dano. Hopefully by the time the storm should be out of here, Dano. James Willard, good evening to you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna. Tim Reeder's gonna be reporting live, Matt. Man, that's correct. Yeah, Eric, down in Tucson, where so I have the Pantano Wash near me. It really didn't get filled up at all, which is good. I think these are more thunder showers than actual thunderstorms. Hopefully. Not like a haboob like we had, what was the haboob was like 6 weeks ago? I think. Nicholas says, rain in Phoenix, what? I know, it is a little late for rain. You know, and when I was flying back from Salt Lake City, I actually talked to an old couple who's lived in Tucson since like 1959, and they said it used to be like on the button right around 4 o'clock. It would rain during monsoon season, but this past year has been awful, they said. Looking southeast towards part of Tempe and go Gulf Stream. There's the go Gulf Stream. We're getting close, Trucker Norm. I thought about doing it tomorrow, Trucker Norm, but I don't. I got to get to those doctor appointments. Society Red says, I miss seeing Condor Airlines landing at Sky Harbor. I agree. I miss them too. I'm surprised that Lufthansa hasn't taken their place.
I know.
Tim's upset about that. So. Oh man, Tim is very upset right now. Look at the face of consternation on his face. Look at that. It looks disappointed, very upset. Flying into the rain. Eric, that's fantastic. No, Manny, Lufthansa, I don't think ever. Did they ever fly into Sky Harbor? I've only been here, but Condor sure did. Condor did, and they left, yeah, last year. But Condor also left Baltimore and San Antonio, and yeah. Tim does need more cowbell. Rainy Cajun says you need more cowbell.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Rainy Cajun says you need a little more cowbell.
Yes.
So we're looking to the southeast, and then I'm going to turn the camera to the south, and then I'm going to turn the camera over here to the southwest. Looks like we got a little bit of rain shaft action down there. So we'll be watching that closely, and the storm's in front of us. Yeah, Manny, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't remember when. Yeah, so I'm going to warn you all in advance. If for some reason we do have to shut down, we'll probably try and move to the north side, or if our Wi-Fi poops out, then we might try and move to the north side. Just as an FYI. The dark sky definitely does. See, Amrak knows. This is why I love clouds, because it's easier to see aircraft. And I don't have to fight with the sun. Nicholas says it's raining in Tucson, which would make sense. It was raining when I left this morning. It started raining. Here comes Allegiant. That's a nice rain soaker right there.
Yeah.
Nothing special. All right, and Society Red confirms that Lufthansa flew into the Sky Harbor in the early 2000s. Thank you, Society Red. So there you go, Tim. MRAC says from 2001 to 2003, Lufthansa offered service between Phoenix and Frankfurt and also Dusseldorf, Tim. Thank you, guys, for informing us. Thank you, MRAC and PSA Steve and Society Red. Eric says yes. Eric says, do they do London from Phoenix? Of course, they do seasonal flights on American and then also British Airways year-round. So in fact, American's wrapping up their seasonal London service at the end of this month. And so it'll just be British Airways until I think March or April, if they decide to bring it back. Craig Mack, loving this. Thanks so much for tuning in. Society Red says it's raining to Chandler, which would make sense because that's where we see the clouds. Chandler over Gilbert, moving that way, swinging that way. Thank you for the report, Society Red. Appreciate that.
Fellow member of the SkyOps crew as well.
104 likes, Matt Man says. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, smash that thumbs up button. Appreciate you tuning in for the action. Craig says he's 2 minutes away. All right. Well, when it rains where Craig is, that means it's probably raining where we are. I like these skies developing. It's great. You can see the cloud base and everything. See these well-defined. You got the sky clouds, and then you got some strato. Looks like high base clouds. Culver's on the way. Delicious. Delish. Cheese curds time. Nobody as of yet, Dano. Our friend Rainy Cajun, Go Flying is spelled G-E-A-U-X, flying. Go Flying caught a test flight of the 737 MAX 7 last week. Gotta get the custard, Eric says at Culver's. Steven's supposed to be joining us, but I haven't heard from him. So he's in a meeting right now. Yeah, Southwest is, they may be the flagship operator, the first operator. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna message Joe and say, hey, Craig. So again, Anchorage in 2 weeks. I know I've probably beaten it to death, so I hope everybody tunes into that. Oh, National Weather Service just put out a thunderstorm warning for the Phoenix area through 1:15. Strong hail and winds reported. Thank you, Society Red. That's interesting, William. West Westbrook, what's up? West Westbrook says Legion had some 737 MAX 7s on order. They've already started getting some of the MAX 8s, though. MAX 8 200s. There goes Southwest getting ready to take off. Well, you know, they may keep it, whoops. They may keep it east flow because of the storms to the east. So at least the arrival path to the west is clear. But we also need to keep an eye on Tim for diversions as well. Yeah, it's very interesting. Good point, Amrak. All right, our friend Joe says they're on the home stretch for the MAX 7s and should be getting them potentially late 2025, early 2026. Wow. Oh, I just heard the lightning, that beeping that's going off. That's your lightning detector. Where is the original Culver, Southpaw? That's a good question. What's up, John Southwell? How are you? Hope you're enjoying the holiday. All right, so I'm guessing somewhere over here is where that, or right here is where that thunderstorm warning is. But meanwhile, we got the sun. Yeah, see, I'm getting sun here. I don't like that. Not that it's good that we're rain-free, but lightning southwest of Chandler, Amrak says. The initial, so I think the initial in Tucson, if the lightning detection goes off first, it's usually 10 miles. And then it's, if it goes on again twice, it's within 3 miles. I always get it confused though, so. I know that is the lightning detector going off. So this storm looks particularly menacing. See those low bases right there? We'll see if we get any lightning out of this. Again, if we have to pack up, we'll most likely restart and go to the north side if we can. Yeah. Or if our Wi-Fi poops out. Window seat, what's up? Thankfully, have not been poured on yet. And life is all right. Thank you for asking. Hope school's well for you, window seat spotter. I'm hoping we can dodge the rain, but let's face it, we need the rain. Tim got the severe thunderstorm warning on his phone. Oh, okay. Tim says he looked it up. Sauk City, about an hour north of Madison. Biggest one is 20 miles south of Madison for Culver's. Thank you, Southpaw. Oh, shoot. There goes Breeze. Breeze. My bad. There's the 8220 Tim was talking about. Into the clouds. Window seat spotter says Culver's is goated. Fire station right there. Southwest terminal right here. Terminal 3 with Frontier right here. Rolf says those menacing clouds are over me in Chandler. Yeah, they're pretty menacing. We're going to keep a close eye. Welcome to storm chasing. Hey, you know what? We haven't done storm chasing in a while since we've been in Texas. Since we left Texas. So, yeah, look at this storm developing right in front of us. This is pretty impressive right here. Good question, Matthew. It'll be interesting to see how they do in Burbank. I don't know. I think they'll do okay. But time will tell. Laboratory trucks, Sean. Look at that mean son of a gun storm. That's pretty awesome. Alaska Airlines. I wonder at what point they'd make a sharp left turn. They might be getting rerouting, so there could be some delays on the ground for their routes. Yeah, they're window seat spotter. Sadly, they're closing Founders Plaza, or doing construction at Founders Plaza in the next, starting on Wednesday, and then continuing for 3 months. All right, and that was the second lightning indicator, which means we're now within 3 miles? I don't know Phoenix protocol, though, so I'm just suspecting. The Phoenix TAF rainy Cajun, the terminal area forecast said until about 23 Zulu, which is about 4 o'clock. So, yeah, I just refreshed. The latest TAF says thunderstorms, 1 statute mile visibility until 4 o'clock. Oh, is that Honeywell? I think that's Honeywell taking off. Matthew, they're still a long way off. I'll say that much. Pan Am coming back is still a long way off. All right, so we've got the best storm clouds in the house. We've even beaten Reed Timmer. He doesn't have this action. So what's up, everybody who's just tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting and Storm Chasing from Terminal 3. Jonathan Bilbao from Chile. Bienvenidos a Chile. Payathon. I am currently in the Terminal 3 parking garage, but yeah, we may have to shut the show down and go to the north side. So we are monitoring closely what's happening. I may have to back up behind the cement, or move my truck a little bit. Ronner, me too. I'm just looking forward to being up there. I don't know how the Wi-Fi is going to work, so I'm hoping obviously it's going to work well, but I'm still kind of nervous. It sure is. Michael V. Andre, what's up? Thank you so much for $2 super chat, sir. Thank you. I'll show you what's currently happening right now. as soon as we say thank you, Michael, for that $2 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So, yeah. All right, here's our current situation. If we look straight up, we got the edge of this cell that's kind of all coming together right over us. And then you've got this lowering of the storm base right here. You could have some microbursts out of this from the leading edge. So watch out. Lightning hit by type of rock. Thank you, Amrock. Yeah, we got a nice doozy of a storm here forming right by us. Well, I'll cross my fingers then, Bronner. I got T-Mobile, so I'm hopeful that T-Mobile will do the job. I don't know if Big Jet Jerry has Starlink or whatnot. So Rolf says it's pouring in Chandler. So, for some reason, I like this. David Pollock, hello, sir. Been a member of Premium Economy for 10 months. I'm trying to zoom in. There we go. No, it won't let me zoom in. There we go. Thank you, David. Thank you for your support.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
But look at this. Look at this doozy of a cloud. Ralph says strong winds in Chandler. Manny says it looks like our pool is about to flood. So the east, south, and east valley getting hit. Look at it. It keeps getting lower and lower. Rolf reporting zero visibility with hail. Thank you for the reports. You're the on-the-scene spotter with Society Red there in Amrock. This is like a Dallas thunderstorm right here. So I may have to move a little further inward. We'll see. Let's see if we can just zoom in real quick from the flanking edge of this storm. And that's right, get to the choppa. I think we might have some downbursts here soon, or microbursts. I caught some lightning there. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to watch this lowered base here. Look at this. This is a nice little storm we've got forming here. Now we're getting some of that outflow with that rain. We need to be on the alert for microbursts. See how those clouds lowering? Now we got the rain falling, so we're going to get a rush of cool air maybe. So we got to keep an eye out for the a feel for the microbursts. There is the lowered base edge right there. Yeah. And I'm starting to look for rotation, Society Red, a little land spout or something. We do have Porter coming our way. So there is Porter. Christian New, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you for supporting the channel for just 99 cents. Thank you, Christian. Welcome aboard. Hello.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I am fascinated with this. Well, look at the downpours there, and the visibility here. Runway 34 right. Good afternoon from Houston, Texas. Thanks so much for that $5 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And 34 right, we were actually in Salt Lake City last week. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, they closed 34 right when I was there on Monday. How rude of them. But we'll definitely be headed back. I knew in advance what the weather was going to be like, so I was hoping it would stick like this, even though we might have to take shelter and restart the stream. I was kind of expecting it to be like this, so this is kind of what we got.
Hey, you know what? This is my kind of day. Being here at the airport, Planespotting, I'm all about this right here.
Tim's getting excited.
I am embracing this right now.
Tim says he's embracing it. It's very good.
That was born and raised here in Arizona. I am digging this.
Yeah, it's very nice out. The temperature at least is fantastic. Thank you, 3-4 right. It was great to be there. Loved being there. And by like a 2-to-1 margin, people said they loved Salt Lake City. Well, so we'll have to go back. We'll just have to find an affordable flight. But they loved it. I loved being there. Loved being here as well. It was great to get back to the roots. 3-4 right, Chris. Wow. It's pretty freaking awesome, man. So you've got great visibility. Usually a lot of thunderstorms. Like when we were in Dallas, it always seemed like the thunderstorms in Dallas would be just rain shafts. So you couldn't see anything behind it. But now we have the front end. Now you see the back end of these storms. Spotter Manny says our pool just overflowed. Look at that. Carolina, Tim, everybody keeping an eye on the radar. I know, I'm going to start storm chasing here, Lynn. So. Well, that's good, Rainy Cajun. Dang. Oh, look at this. We're going to watch this. This is fascinating. This is amazing. I'm just going to keep it on this, and then when I get home, I'm going to fast forward this. I think we might have a haboob in action, folks. Look at this. This is moving very, very quickly. Look at this. Wow. I think we got ourselves a little haboob. Dan Reeves, what's going on? Good question, Wendy. Wow. Look at this. All right, here comes the wind. Look at this, moving. We're definitely gonna keep our eyes on this. Could be just a microburst. Maybe that's what it is. I'm still here, Tim. Tim's still there. Tim might blow away, though. Here comes the outflow we were talking about as these winds start to pick up. right on top of us. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting and Storm Chasing. Gotta love nature. Mother Nature is a wild scientist. So Starlink might not work in this weather. I don't know if they've started takeoffs, window seat spotter, or if they have just started blocking out. Just because the plane blocks out doesn't mean it's going to start off. All right, we've got rain on the east end of the field here. Or west end, excuse me. All right, the rain's starting to form here. I'm gonna move back a little bit if I can. If I have to take cover, so be it. Oh, yep, here we go. And we got Frontier pushing back. If I lose you, it's been nice broadcasting. Oh, here comes the rain. Okay. Oh! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Where'd my keyboard thing go? Where'd the mic go? I don't know. Alright, I grabbed it, I put it there. Where? Put it. Okay. Somewhere. That's fine. Right there, it's right there. Okay, okay. Okay, we're still here. All right, everybody. I lost my keyboard cover, but that was only $8, so that's not that bad. But I did love my keyboard cover a lot, so you can, but it's so lightweight. So yeah, if you can go check real quick, but it's probably gone. Thanks, Tim. Tim's is solid. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Yeah, I told you we would move to the north side here as able. So literally we got punched in the face. I'm interested to see what the wind gusts from the METAR were, but we're still on the air. I told you we would have to move as I'm cleaning the camera here. So we had to move, like I said we would, as long as we could, to the north side. And we're still streaming. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's going to get spicy. Look at this. If we can zoom in. There we go. So we got vertical rain, horizontal rain, excuse me. This is where they're building the new concourse, by the way. But yeah, we knew it was coming, and it just punched us right in the face. Like I said, we had to be concerned about microburst outflow, and that outflow hit us, man. It hit us like a rock. Look at this. Good thing Starlink, we didn't use Starlink, Steven, because I don't think it would have been much good. We're basically in a hurricane now. Our visibility has dropped to now 0. Joe, I'm going 0 on the visibility, or at least at best a quarter of a mile. This is just ridiculous torrential rain. Look at this. And I got to move back a little bit here. Protect the computer. Uh-oh. I may have to shut her down. Oh yeah, it's getting we're getting hammered here. Stand by. I thought we would be safe on this side. I don't know if we are. Stand by. I just got this computer fixed, so I got to protect it above all else. Be right back. All right. Yeah, it just went to like 0 just like that. I can now go up to say a half a mile, but the wind was blowing right in our face. So we're on the other side of the parking garage, shaded hopefully. But we're still broadcasting. I think that's like at least worth $1 million super chat from Warren Buffett. So let me say hello. So, what's up, everybody? We had a great storm that's going on. Yeah, I'd say we're probably at a half mile right now. I can see the outline of the skyscrapers from Phoenix, but to the east, I can't see anything. Or to the west, excuse me. Yeah, the east. So the skyscrapers downtown is to the west here on the north side, and everything to the east, I can't see more than maybe, I don't know, quarter mile. I can see ahead of me about half a mile, 3/4 of a mile. So, but yeah, we're okay. So Patrick pulled up the METAR, gust to 55 knots. So yeah, that feels about right, Patrick. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think we're about 55 knot gusts. We kind of were expecting that. Just based on that storm, you kind of see how once it starts raining, that outflow from the cooler rain, it just pushes, and that's, anyways, not that I'm a meteorologist, but SK, what's going on? Yeah, we just had to avoid a severe storm. That's all, SK. Nothing too big. But I would like to say I am tired of hiding how awesome I am. And that's the kind of stuff you get on my channel only. That is the good stuff right there. So I'm proud. Tim's doing an awesome job. I'm proud of what we do. Nobody else other than Reed Timmer or Tim Reeder. But I'm proud of everybody watching, tuning in. And I'm also really proud of everybody who didn't leave when I left. You could have been like, oh, he's dead. Well, no, I told you we'd go to the north side. So we're on the north side, letting it clear out, and then we'll be back in action. So there you go. So while we're at it, let's keep track of the diversions. What's up, Hyro? Yeah, poor Tim is right. He's like, oh. Okay. So I am, and so thank you to the moderators too, Rainy Cajun, Matt Man, everybody. Thank you, Michael, Richard Ziner. Thank you, 3134 Right, Christian, Tim Arnold, Mark, Bright Spark. Thank you guys for contributing. I encourage you to contribute by Super Chat, PayPal, or GoFundMe if you like this kind of coverage and you like the fact that I'm willing to go the extra mile. So thank you, everybody. SK says our power went out and the generator kicked in. Eric says you just got the perfect storm intercept. Chasers live for those moments. Yeah, we're going to rewind that and check that out. Rockin' Desert Rose says, Pip, on the lookout. Possibly declare a tornado warning. I don't know how you possibly declare one. So anyways, let's take a look. What diversions are going down to Tucson? It's starting to clear up, so I'm going to back up here in just a second. What? There's a super galaxy landing at Davis Mountain? Man, that's whackjack. I am lurking at flight radar right now currently to see what diversions are circling or planes that are holding right now since we're kind of in a rain delay. You can hear Tim screaming. We're wondering if we see Southpaw is asking if we see Tim on flight radar. No. Tim's actually here. I'll show you. He's right here. There's Tim. He made it back. He looked for my keyboard cover that blew away. So rest in peace. I loved you, keyboard cover. But you were like $10, so that's okay. But there's Tim by his car. Tim, say hello. All right, Rolf says another cell might hit the airport in a bit. Sounds good. Tim says he's soaking wet, but I don't care. He survived. Now the keyboard cover. Okay. It's the only thing I didn't tape down, but I did tape down my Wi-Fi hotspot, so that's good. It's like $10. Yeah. It's all right. I just, especially after getting this out of the Apple computer store, I didn't want it to get wet again and get destroyed. So, all right, storm's gone. Pip suplexed it when it attacked. Yeah, it looks pretty close to gone. Here, I'll show you. So give me 1 second, folks. I'm gonna disconnect my camera because I'm parked on the interior of the garage, so I'm not wet. So I'm just gonna disconnect it and then back it up, and then we'll be on the north side, and we'll be hopefully back in business. Yeah. Oh, you're doing a stream too? It's crazy. All right. Okay, so stand by, everybody. I'm going to back up, and we'll be back streaming on the north side. Or maybe we'll switch to the south side, but give me a second here, and I'll be right back. So expect it to go dark for a few minutes, or like a minute, and we'll be back. All right. We're back. We back. We back. We're kind of crooked. But we back. So how about that? I think that was our most impressive storm intercept to date. We've been in a few storms, but that was a doozy. What do we got over here? Is that a funnel cloud? All right, we're going to keep a close eye on this. Check that out. I could go either way on it. I'm going to say... we're going to keep a close eye on it. Craig, man, you gotta go the extra mile. I want to be the #1 guy. But thank you. Yeah, I will take a little break. Once Steven gets here, hopefully, That is kind of suspicious. So thanks everybody for sticking with me, tuning in. I could make an argument that that's a funnel cloud. Definitely a lowering of the base. Anybody who's still there, thank you for sticking with me. I told you we would be on the north side if we had to evacuate. And we did, and we're back. Had a plan in place. And yeah, I'm going funnel cloud on that. If there are any TV stations that want to pay me buku dollars for that footage, hit me up on Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you very much. There's like 6 people left in the stream. Anybody still there? So, Bueller. That's right, that funnel cloud. Actually, I think that was like the first funnel cloud I've ever seen in person. And I lived in the Midwest. PSA Steve still here. All right. So let's recap for those who stuck around. So we're going to look back at the footage tonight, and I'm going to try and fast forward it so maybe it looks like it's time-lapsed. We definitely, according to Patrick's last METAR report, we had wind gusts over 60 miles an hour. We definitely had zero visibility for a brief moment, or like an eighth of a mile at best. I haven't stopped recording, so this should be some great stuff. We may head back to the south side, but I'm kind of going to wait to see how things shake out before we decide the plan, because you know how I hate the sun. Rolf says there could be another cell hitting our way. Everything is stopped here. We're on a like full ramp closure until they've been given the all clear. So, hold on, everybody. My video. Oh, okay, it's good. We're good. I'm going to adjust something if I can. Oh, there we go. That's the issue. I ran off and my camera got messed around with. So. It was a doozy, my friends. And hold up. Nope. Okay. So, did you see that funnel cloud, Tim? What? A funnel cloud off the behind the mountains there. Joe's here. JetView Videos is here. Lynn is here. Thank you, Lynn. Alan says hello. Randy's still here. We're still on the air, which I think is pretty impressive. After all that, I've been off the air for less than that. So here's the visibility now. Much better, but we still have a ramp closure. Bronner's still here. Rainy Cajun. Yes. Dan Reeves says Spirit goes off in any weather. So, again, we're on the north side, Terminal 3 parking garage. Tim Arnold's running around like a crazy man. It's hilarious. Love it. Amrock's here. Nothing Polished is still here. Carolina's still here. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's see. So this is the base of the new one of the concourse piers. So this is going to be one of the new piers for Terminal 3 that they're working on right now, the foundation. And as you can see, it's pretty wet. So Patrick's still here. Steve Mick. It has been a while, Steve Mick. Great to see you. Yeah, we're trying to stay alive in in the middle of a severe thunderstorm. Thankfully, we did not get any hail, because that would be some serious problems for the planes. I did not see any hail, but I had 60-mile-per-hour winds. I had a funnel cloud, torrential rain pour, but thankfully no hail. Thank you, Amrak. Thank you. Yeah, we took the little trip in the truck. Yeah, they should do off-roading now. Oh, look at United. They're here. They started construction, Matthew, this year. I can't remember the exact day, but it was probably April, March, maybe a little later than that. All right, let's take a look at Tucson. How many diversions we got? Nope. None yet. That's good. There's some holding going on to the southwest of Casa Grande. There is some holding going on off to the west of Phoenix. See, they can't, United can come in, but the ramp is still closed, so they cannot have, or United will not allow the rampers to come out until it's safe. So I think I might see some rampers here, but we'll see. Jason A76, didn't they kick you out of the Midway parking garage this year? It was actually last year they kicked me out. So a year ago. But they did it nicely. They weren't mean about it. They did it nicely. Oh, there goes the camera battery, but I have a couple. Stand by. And now I smell like a wet dog, which is always a nice feeling driving home. Yep, you're right, Jason. They gave me the boot, which I think was ridiculous, but at least they were nice about it. Let me see if we can reconnect the microphone. Stand by. Yeah, Jason, I actually moved to Arizona to work, so now I'm here. All right, so we got rain now in downtown. Here, I'll show you. Well, it'd probably be good if I didn't kick my own tripod. That would also be good. Maybe so there's downtown Phoenix. You can kind of see it. You can make out Chase Field. And here comes the rain again. At least it's not 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, very cool, Jason. Well, you know how I love Chicago. I grew up in Naperville, so got to represent as best I can. Here comes the rain again. Oh, nice. Moved to Arizona 6 years ago. Cool, Jason. Oh, got lightning. How's the sound now, Lynn? I turned it down a little bit. You should be able to hear me better. Power lines down near northeast of the airport. Thank you, Society Red. Yeah, that one surprised me with the wind gusts. We had... There goes the lightning and the thunder. Now, Jason, thank you for that $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Jason, A76. Matt Mann is from Bartlett. Thank you, Lynn, for the report on the audio. Yeah, this United is right in front of us, so I had to turn down the audio a little bit. So we've got some heavy rain in downtown. I cannot see the skyline now, which is only about 5 miles away. So you should be able to see it usually. Tim is running off somewhere. Tim is Tim. Anyway, he'll prepare me for fatherhood. Dano asked, do I have a favorite airport I'd like to stream from? My favorite airport, boy. Well, according to my rankings, that I actually just did a list of my rankings, Charlotte is number one. So I usually say Aspen, Colorado, but since I did the official Pip Hastings rankings, I will say Charlotte. Tim is definitely doing Tim stuff, man. He's doing his own live stream, which I didn't even know, so. Gotta crush the competition now. I was about to turn around and go, wham!
That's the large.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Oh, and you brought me an empty can too. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Steven from JetView Visuals just showed up with Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Aaron Phillips says hello from the UK. Welcome in. It is very unusual to see weather like this. Yeah, we're still raining here. We're supposed to get back to action at some point, but thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in for Pip Storm Spotting and Planespotting. At some point, we'll get some action here. Thank you. All right, Joe Leary just sent me a message a while back that says ground stop for Phoenix, for Albuquerque, and Los Angeles Center only. So that's not too bad. But what do we got going on? Are we got any diversions? Any? It's still raining. William, no rain in Goodyear on the far west side. Great to have you, William. Aaron Phillips says Flagstaff will look so pretty after the rain as the mountains will have snow. Very true. Okie dokie. Still no diversions to Tucson as of yet. They're holding. Oh, there we go. We got some diversions. Delta 2447 and A220 going to Tucson. What else we got? The smell of BO, that's what we got. Society Red says lots of power lines down in Tempe, 20,000 without power right now. Thank you, Society Red. That does not surprise me at all. Lots of circles in the sky, William says. A lot of holding going on. Yeah, diversions are starting to happen. There is downtown. We can see downtown barely, but we can see it now. PSA Steve, thank you so much. Gotta go. Hoping all med testing comes out negative. Smiles. We'll check better later on Anchorage. Sounds good. PSA Steve, thank you so much for the super chat. $5.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much, PSA Steve. We'll see you next time. I'll let you know when our next broadcast is. Random Exploring, good afternoon. We got another good storm in SLC after you left. Back home in Eugene now. Yeah, I heard you got some nice weather up there. St. George was flooding, so the west is definitely getting some rain. You too, PSA, Steves. Take care. So we just got, just to recap if you're tuning in, we just got punched in the face about 20 minutes ago by a severe storm, 60-mile-per-hour winds, hail, lightning. We even caught a funnel cloud. I'm declaring it a funnel cloud. And Steven, our friend, is listening to ATC. What? He's also communicating. Steven's partaking of some herbs right now. Marijuana is marijuana legal in Arizona? Is marijuana legal in Arizona? Oh. Okay, recreational? Okay, well, who cares? Yeah. Josh, what's up, man? This is our current situation. We're on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. We have a giant rainstorm in front of us. We just had a severe storm pass us about 20 minutes ago. We had to move from the south side to the north side. I knew it was going to happen, but I wanted to see that storm coming at us, and it certainly did. So 2 words, suck it, Kevin, and let's move on. Dan Reeves, what is up? All right, Aero Mexico's looking for somewhere to go, so we'll show you them. I guess the departures are happening again on the south side, but we have not had anything arrive here on the north side yet. No stopping these guys. It's true. Steven is helping us. We're going to try an experiment perhaps later. We are setting up Starlink, which is right there. Actually, Steven's an alien. Steven was kind enough to bring Chick-fil-A. What? Of course it is. Phoenix ground stop for Albuquerque and Los Angeles centers. Joshua? What? Oh, we're finally getting rampers. We're getting rampers. No, it's not Southpaw. Oh, it was great, Josh. We were getting blown away. It was awesome. Tim looks like he's been through a hurricane. Kevin Kelly. I know, we are sad that they're closing Founders. Well, that's good. Drove back to Eugene via the Salt Flats route. Got a chance to test the new Starlink on my cell phone, helping a stranded, broken down motorist. That's good to know, you know, Random Exploring, because I'm seriously looking at getting Starlink for our international travels potentially, or for Anchorage in a couple weeks. And so we will see the possibilities. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I'm going to say this is at least the third best broadcast of the day, behind the Chicago Bears and the Washington Redskins and the Chicago Blackhawks and the Utah Mammoth. Whatever, dude. You were streaming. You were cheating. You were stealing my... He was stealing my viewers. You were stealing my viewers. Oh, you were trying to stream along with me. Is that what it was? Guilty? No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. Tim Arnold's alive, and that's the most important thing, because 30%... Here's the deal. No, Tim, here's the deal. There was like 30% of you that... 30% of the viewers that thought you blew away. True. True stories. Tim Arnold's a good man. All right, so the rain is moving along. What's the latest? Do we have another cell forming? And I'm eating my Chick-fil-A and broadcasting at the same time. So thank you, everybody, for putting up with that. Thank you to PSA Steve, 34, Wright, Chris, Tim Arnold. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Random Exploring. Chick-fil-A nuggets, folks. What? Barbecue. It's, yeah. We love Tim Arnold here on the broadcast. Tim Arnold's like, you know what? Tim, I'm gonna create a Tim Arnold emoji.
Oh yes!
For Tim, and on the broadcast. So let's talk about what's currently happening in our airspace. We've got diversions, we've got aircraft holding, and so there's not a lot of action right now. But this is a perfect opportunity to say a big thank you to... You know what? Let's go back to the south side. They are taking off on the south side. But hey, listen, if you guys want to go back to the south side, I'll take the camera back to the south side. You tell me. Chicago to Phoenix, going to Las Vegas, Tim says. You tell me, folks, if you want to go back to the south side, we can go back to the south side, or we can stay here on the north side. Delta 2274 from Minneapolis going to Las Vegas. They're still taking off, going on the eats. Okay. They're still taking off. No, wait. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a 777 circling, Tim, says our London. Stay on the north side until after you eat and then see. Thank you, Random Exploring. Good idea. And I'm sure this is scintillating coverage, but we did recover from a severe thunderstorm, so I think that's pretty good. Society Red said that this storm is the remnants of Hurricane Priscilla coming up the Baja Peninsula. Thank you very much. Society Red. I thought it was. I couldn't remember which hurricane. What about Tucson? We got any more diversions going to Tucson? Circling, and Manny says there's a Max circling around Prescott. A Pilatus. You know what's cool about Arizona? Oh, TMF Brian, thank you so much. Hey, it's the monthly check-in. Thanks for being a member of First Class Premier. Thanks for checking in.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Because it's super quiet in the chat. I guess nobody likes rain. BWI? The BWI? Is it arriving from the east or the west? From the west, Tim says. And the sun is starting to show. And let's take a look at the sun. No, it's not Tim's head. Tim? There we go. You're good. You're doing a great job, Timothy. There's downtown Phoenix. So here's there's the rain that just came over us. Sun drop. Storm chaser teams are in Scottsdale hunting NATOs. Well, we caught a funnel cloud sun drop right here on the live stream at the airport. So that does not surprise me at all. In fact, I may have to stop the recording and cut up the video real quick. Again, single weather meteorologist on TV. I know they hire you specifically for your looks. So call me if you want some funnel cloud footage. The funnel cloud was probably about 40 minutes ago. All right, reverse thrust in the rain. One of my favorite things to see. Look at that. Unimus. Yeah, one of my favorite things. Yeah, what would you guys say on that funnel cloud we saw to the straight north? How long ago was that? I'm going to turn up the... there we go. How long ago would you say... All right. Here we got, arrival on the south side from Palm Springs. Uh-huh. That's interesting. I'm going to stop and re-record. I'm going to look to see where this funnel cloud we saw was and maybe share it here real quick. No. Yeah, my apologies, Rainy Cajun. Funnel Cloud channel. All right. Nope, not that. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. I am going to see where this was. So welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, I know it's not a lot of action right now. It's because we have had severe thunderstorms the last hour, and we're just getting back to things going again here on the south side, and we're on the north side because we had to escape the rains and the winds and the gleaming and the scariness. Let's see. Where is that? Yeah. Okay. Here's this. Yeah, my video was off. I'm sorry. But I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And funnel cloud this. It was in the distance, so it's not the best, but from my observations, most definitely says it was a funnel cloud. 100%. Let's see what I can do for you. I'm just making a screenshot of the funnel cloud right now. Nope, not that. That. But the clouds, clouds suck. And we are in a parking garage. So, taking that into account, that's okay. Oops. All right. I'm so pleased we could be here today. This has been fun as we got another arrival coming in. So stand by. Harry! Yeah, it would be nice to see some planes land well. Here we go. Texas Girl, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. Great to see you. We just survived a severe thunderstorm, Harry. 1,000 apologies. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. This is the American. 1884, Tim says, from Palm Springs. Yeah, here comes the jet blast, the reverse thrust in the water. Oh, yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim. I gotta change the settings on my microphone. Delta Airlines from Phoenix, diverted to Tucson. Yuma to Phoenix, diverted to Tucson. Thank you, GH. Excellent work, everybody. And again, thank you, Texas Girl, for your $20 super chat. Stand by. Thank you so much, Texas Girl.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, we got a flight from San Francisco diverting to Tucson. Okay, so we mentioned it earlier, but I am going to say with fairly strong confidence, we had a funnel cloud about 45 minutes ago north of here, and we caught it live on the show. I'm going to show you the screenshot real quick, and you tell me, am I right or am I wrong? So, yeah, you tell me. Is that a funnel cloud? Tim didn't even see the picture up. He knew it was a funnel cloud. Here, I'll, no. All right. Yeah. So right there. That looks okay. I want to try something. See if I can move it further down. No. Now I messed up my screen. My bad. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you for that report. So this is what we saw earlier. No. What? Stand by. All right. I'm going to delete this for a second. Yes. Okay, now we're good to go. I think. I messed the whole thing up, guys. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now we're good. Tempe recorded a half an inch of rain in less than 30 minutes. All right. I'm going to see if I can adjust this again. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, there we go. That's much better. I just wanted you to see all of it. Right there. Now I'm going to move it up here. Okay, now we're talking. There's a good view of it. So you can see you've got, I've circled it, you've got the lowering of the base. We did see some rotation for sure. So absolutely. Rainy Cajun, yeah. But you're going back to work, man. Rainy Cajun's going back to work, folks, so I don't know. But there you can see in the upper left-hand corner right there, what we believe to be, I'm pretty confident, I'm calling it a funnel cloud. As a National Weather Service storm spotter, trained, by the way, in Texas, though, I looked for the signs. So this is directly north. Let me show you where it appeared. It literally was right here. So right over the fountains. Right over those mountains right there that you can kind of see to the right. But that is the funnel cloud that we saw today. I'll go back and cut the video tonight, or if Steven wants to take over hosting, then I can cut the video. But Steven, he doesn't say a lot. He's kind of quiet. Taxiway Lima agrees. That one is huge. Well, I gotta say, guys and gals, pretty awesome. Society Red is keeping us up to date on reports in Tempe of damage, power lines down. Easy, Rainy Cajun, easy. Yeah, Texas girl, you would know. You're Texas girl, you know tornadoes. So I'm going to try and cut up the video as fast as I can tonight and upload it tonight, if possible. So we caught, what did we caught like, we got microburst, funnel cloud, torrential rains. Yeah, it was pretty large, Aaron. Pretty crazy. You know what? I'll remember that, Rainy Cajun. By the way, how's your lens doing, by the way? I made it funny. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to delete the photo now. Delete. And go back to live action because we're getting pushbacks. We're starting to get things rolling here again. Oh, now they're going east flow or west flow? Okay, all right. Okay, so right now, 216. Yeah, they are fighting words. All right, I just got a notification from Tucson that they have at least 4 diversions. FYI, as we check out this A321 Neo. I am going to go back. Let's see. Random exploring. I'm going to look at the video here real quick, if we can. Steven is anxious as well. All right, so when we started we started early, about 10 minutes early, so at like 11:20. 11:20. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to fast forward it. Wait. Oh. You missed it. You missed the... It's coming back. I promise.
Oh, I saw you.
Yeah. No, but I was talking about fast forwarding this. Look. I got ADD. I got a problem with ADD, though. I have real problems with ADD. No, I'm live. No, that's why I don't swear. So that way I'm always live. It was about 14. All right. Sorry, I was just time-lapsing some of the video. Apologies. All right, 2 hours in would have put us at 11:20, 1:20. Yeah, right there. All right, so I'm going to timestamp at random at about 1:25. 1:25, 1:20, 1:30 in the afternoon is I'm going to timestamp it. Right around there. Here, I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to speed it up. Once again, ADD. But yeah, 1:20, 1:30, north of the airport, probably in the Scottsdale area. I ain't gonna fix what graphic? On the right side, do you guys see? Hold on. Yeah, we messed everything up when we got attacked by rain. How about that? Is it better now? That should be better. You tell me, Rainy Cajun. M3 watching from Denver. Nice and dry here. Love this stuff. Well, we do too. I was just looking at the time lapse of when the storm rolled in on the south side and then the funnel cloud. So I would say 1:20, 1:30. All right, Society Red says American from London still holding over the North Mexico, New Mexico, Arizona border. Uh-oh. 500 square miles, that's crazy, Society. Huh? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's pretty good. It gets quicker? Okay. Steven and I are testing upload speeds. What? You're right next to me. I can turn. I love you, Tim, man. Does it look better now, Rainy Cajun? I think I adjusted it. M3, 333. Ooh, I like it. 333 for an M3. Is that for a BMW M3?
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, M3. I just got to know if it's for an M3. Okay. Everything is off for any Cajun since we had to run and run, so I apologize. Oh, you know what? I see what you're talking about. Stand by. Whoops, not that. I messed the whole thing up. It's the, how about that? I think that's better. Yeah, now we're in business. I think. Okay. All right, so we're adjusting here. Apologies. We've had a stormy day, but we're still moving on. And Tim Arnold is. What would you say you're at, Tim, as far as energy level on a scale of 1 to 10? Like 15. 10. Tim says 10. Oh, M cubed. That makes perfect sense. M cubed. Did you tell your parents that you were in a tornado? Did you text them and say? Rainy Cajun is kindly, he's poking me, folks, because he has the ability to connect to my soundboard via Bluetooth, and I haven't set it up. So it's 100% my fault. But I just have either been tired or the only day that I'm available, which is Sunday, he never wants to do anything. So it's 100% my fault. He could be a remote producer, but you want to start running the show, Tim? No, I'm asking you if you want to start running the show. Can you handle the responsibility? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. How about we do this? Let's take a look and see what we got on north and south side and see if we need to drive back to the south side. Steve. Wait, we've got an arrival. We've got another arrival. Debbie Downer over here, Steven, is like no action. Then we got 2 arrivals. I'll let all of you make the call, though. Pen, what's up? I did hear about Founders. Yep. But it's okay, Pen. It happens. There comes a max attack. Right in front of us. Let's go reverse thrust now. Water spray. No, the runway's already dry. They're not even using reverse thrust, really. Oh, there we go. That was weak sauce, though. All right, Tim, you say we got a bunch of arrivals now on the north side? And it's an A320? Okay. Well, the nice thing about this is with all the cloud cover, we can plainly see the lights of the planes. Here comes the A320 from Denver. We're still getting some light rain as we speak. And how do we look on the radar, Tim? I know I'm throwing a lot at you. I'm testing you so that you can be our producer. So, yeah, what are we looking at here? Excellent question, Texas girl. I'm wondering. What's up, Robbie? You know, Texas girl, at least Love Field is still there. There's the reverse thrust. It's like a shower every day. It's a 30-second shower. They should design car washes that way. Reverse thrust engines. All right, what else? We got anything else? How's the radar looking, Tim? First off, before I... Uh-huh. All right. We're on the edge of a light cell. Okay. It's looking better, Tim says. So we'd like to hear. We got a pushback over here. All right, everybody who's watching, I need your input immediately. So we're going to do a poll question. Oops, I keep hitting the tripod. My apologies. Or not. It wants to, now my live chat just disappeared. Oops. Let's try this again. There we go. They killed my poll question. Rainy Cajun. He's getting a little lippy today. I like it. Let's try it again. And thanks everybody who was kind enough to contribute. PSA Steve, Texas Girl, Richard Zeinert, M3, Steven, Witt. That's what I've been looking for, one of those. We'll have to talk about that later. Jet Dispatcher, Phoenix, Silent Peas are dumb. What's up, Jet Dispatcher? We just had a funnel cloud. %, say south side. We'll let it roll for a few minutes because there's still a bunch of diversions. There's a bunch of diversions. There's a bunch of planes that are still waiting at the gate that are now starting to depart or have departed in the last half hour. But we're still trying to get some of the arrivals back, but they diverted. Let's do a quick count. I'm going to take a quick count of how many diversions. And Tim, you're in charge of the camera, dude. Tim's in charge of the camera. So watch out. You want the headset too?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, Tim, this is your moment.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to the grade plane spotting with your boy, the one and only. Alrighty. Alright, let's look over here. How about we take a look at this beautiful American coming in from DFW while we wait for some arrivals to come in here. And a whole bunch of other crap. Oh, yeah. Trying to look for Any diversions or anything of that crap. We do not see anything on radar just yet. And then it looks like taxiing. We got a United 737-900 service to Dulles. Taxiing to 25 right for departure. Thanks, you guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yes, to the. Oh my gosh! 18 diversions. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty. Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, I know. And there goes that guy. I guess we can take a look at this crazy cell right here. Behind Sal the Camelback Mountain. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, we got a pushback. Let's see who the heck this guy is. This is American. American to Philadelphia, A321 Neo, flight 2005. Ooh, and we got a Embraer, we got a CRJ, we got Embraer coming in from El Paso, Texas. American Eagle flight 6188. Ooh. I'd have to say that the Queen of the Sky is the 747, or even honestly the A350 or A380, honestly. Or even the classic good old A321. Yeah. Yes. If you guys are just tuning in, yeah. If you don't guys know who I am good old Mr. Timmy Arnold from right here in the valley, good old Gilbert, Arizona, actually, to be exact. I go to good old Chandler Gilbert here in the valley, work at Fry's. What?
No, I have
Oh.
Santana.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a good old CRJ passing through. Hope you guys are doing fantastic on this Monday. Man, it has been one heck of a day, but I am embracing it. I am enjoying it. The love of planes is not over yet, and we got so much more action, you guys. We might be moving to the south side here in just a little bit, who the heck knows, but we do not have anything going on here on the south side, north side. I stand corrected, ladies and gentlemen, we do have an arrival. A King Air, if I can, there it is. Well, for those of y'all who do not know what's going on, there was a crazy rainstorm that happened about 2 or 3 hours ago here at Sky Harbor. It was absolutely insane coming up from the south down towards Tucson. If you guys do not know, do not watch the news, there was a hurricane that happened off the Gulf of the Mexico, down in Mexico, and what has brought us rain over the past couple of days, Friday through today, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But man, it has been the crazy past couple of days. Embracing it, loving it, and everything else in the world. Oh, and we got Alaska taxing on in. There's stuff starting to happen on here on the north side. It's hard to keep up of everything, but we are doing good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. We got Alaska coming in here. Oh. That's a toughie, honestly, because you, but also, honestly, I've been with 2 other great people, Nikki and Jeff SkyOps Live, here at Sky Harbor many times, for which Society Red, you definitely know who the heck I'm talking about. And probably some other people in here probably know who the heck I'm talking about as well. Yeah. But definitely have a love for aviation and everything. I just love watching airplanes. Anytime I get to come to the airport, I always just get excited because I always just get so excited and everything whenever I see planes. It fascinates me. I love the passion. And also, what's kind of crazy is that I have literally no aviation background in my blood, but I love it. Oh yeah, baby. Yep. Sorry. Don't apologize. No, yeah, baby.
That is Tim Arnold, everybody. Good job, Tim. GH says 2 storms down south affected weather in Arizona, Priscilla and Raymond. Yes, that is correct. Thank you for that. Robert D, hello. That's our good buddy Tim Arnold. Let's give a big round of applause. Speaking of round of applause, whoops. Round of applause for Tim Arnold today. Where are you going, man? No, oh, okay. All right. Tim Arnold, there he is. Thanks for Tim. I was counting the diversions, and I counted 18. I could be a couple off, but excellent job by Tim. Plus, Tim, this will prepare you for when you host future streams. You know? I want and then Steven, too, is here as well. And Downtown Phoenix is here as well. So, Rainy Cajun is here as well. And Ramona Aviation, I saw you. I'm trying to tighten up my tripod here, folks. I'm sorry. The storm has thrown me for a loop today. Albuquerque. Okay. Yeah, as I get my act together, there it is, from Albuquerque. And just for the record, Tim did tell me that I'm his favorite plane spotter secretly. So, no, it's not true at all. So here's Area 319 from Albuquerque. It was pretty close, Rolf. Yeah, my apologies. Sometimes my tripod gets loose, so I got to tighten it at times. It's not the most high-end tripod. Amrak still hanging on here. Thank you so much. Look at that, still a little bit of rain on the runway. Still a little bit of rain. All right, American from London Heathrow's doing a 304. That's good. They're about an hour delayed. Timotheus is rocking. Thanks for Tim taking over for a minute. Trucker Norm says, way to go, Tim. I agree. Excellent work. Been quite a day today, folks. It has been quite a day. That squealing you hear is like the engines from down below the fans. 189 likes, that's great, especially for a storm show. But those who weren't tuning in were missing out. Thank you, Manny. We are now on the north side. We were on the south side, and now we're on the north side because we had to escape because we were getting hammered by winds and rain. Peak wind gust was reported just a little over 60 miles an hour. That does qualify as a severe storm. And right now our poll question, 62% say south side, 38 say north side. I'll tell you what, folks. We'll as soon as our American lands, I'll put the camera back on the truck and we'll head to the south side because Steven won't stop bugging me about it, and so we're gonna do what Steven wants because, you know. Is this the southwest, Timothy? Certainly a different angle from not being in parking garage 4. We're in parking garage 3, which is a little bit further west of the touchdown zone. American from San Diego on an A321. Thank you. Absolutely, Jet Dispatcher. You'll be the only one, but you can vote for it. So right in that little crevice right there, here, I'll zoom in, right there is where we saw our funnel cloud earlier. Looks like we got some rain over Camelback right now. And then we got another arrival here on runway 26. American 737. I'm Max from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. What a day we've had, eh? Remember, we'll be in Anchorage in 2 weeks, hopefully. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Tim, where's our 777, sir? 15? 13 minutes out. What's that? You know what I love is when you interrupt me right in the middle of doing a live show with random facts. That's just fantastic. Oh man, I love JetView Visuals. Steven and JetView Visuals. He's probably he's a good man. He's a good man. There he is. So you're gonna start live streaming, right? Maybe. Okay, just maybe. You know what I found out about our good friend Steven here with JetView Visuals? He is a professional photographer, not just some guy who takes photos. He is a professional photographer, a sports photographer. Yeah, pretty impressive. Yeah, this month definitely did, Rolf. We'll get you some action, Harry. We're headed to the south side, hopefully. We're starting to get some arrivals here. I have a birthday coming up. That's right, I do have a birthday coming up. It's actually next week. Or this week, Sunday. Yep. Sunday, I'll be 84 years old. Thanks, Tim. From Salt Lake City in A319. We were there last week. What did you think of SLC, Tim?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah?
For the fact that it's pretty much got seats,
Other than that, it was pretty cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the most part, the storm should be out of here and should be in good shape. I tell you what, I was not in a good mood today, so thanks everybody for putting me in a good mood.
Oh, absolutely.
I was exhausted. And thank goodness that thunderstorm just slapped me straight. Yeah, the concourse with 6 new gates, Society Red, is right in front of us.
And here comes our girl from Tacoma. 4177.
E170? 5, it's a 175?
Yeah.
Thank you, William. Whew. Steven's all packed up, ready to head to the south side. He just gave me the thumbs up. Dano says, my oldest daughter's birthday is also October 19th. She'll be 47. Awesome. Hey, you know what, Dano? And the weather's clearing up. I think your granddaughter should be okay. Did you get a United pushback? Amrak says London Heathrow American passed over Fountain Hills in the north side of the valley, northeast side of the valley. Trucker Norm says this is one of your greatest streams. Thanks for sticking it out. Thank you very much, Trucker Norm. Appreciate your kind words. It's great having you. Just great having everybody aboard. Yeah, they still got an hour till they depart Portland, Dano, so you should be in good shape. Where's this one coming from? Navy? Boise, Idaho, Southwest Airlines, Tim says. Yeah, we gotta work on getting Tim a headset. Yeah. I'm sorry. Robert D says the the British Airways A350 1000 due in around 3 hours. Southside's still winning with 63% of the votes. So this is, as Society Red pointed out, right here, this will be the new concourse or pier here at Phoenix Sky Harbor as they continue to grow. Next arrival is NetJets, then it is Southwest 2769 from Denver to Phoenix, and then it is the big 777 American 195 Heavy. So number 3. diversion going to Tucson, St. Louis to Phoenix going to Tucson. Thank you, Timothy. Now you're thinking. Now you are thinking. I love it. Look at this guy. He's kicking back. That's how to do it. Still got a view. Tim's got a chair too. Holy cow. I did, Amrak. We sure did. I knew it was. I felt pretty good about the storm coverage, based on the forecast and the model progression. But yeah, the chaos was quite chaotic. They're like, "Where's Pip going? I just disappeared." Noah, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you guys. Love having you aboard. All the locals, all our friends from across the country and across the ocean. Thank you, Lynn. We love having you. Michael Walker, I think, is offended by my lack of F-16 coverage. I'm glad. Yeah, Emrak, I'm glad you didn't have to divert in it. I'm glad I wasn't working today. That's for sure. That is for shizzle. %1,000%. So if the American's about an hour late, it might still have time to be on time. So that's good. Billy Barty! It is always good to see someone. What's up, Billy? All right, next up, our first heavy alert of the day. It is American 195 Heavy. And then after that, I'm going to put the camera down and I'm going to slowly drive to the south side, as you have all requested the south side, with 67% of the vote. So, recapping you on today's action, we had a severe thunderstorm roll through Phoenix. We had microbursts. We had 60-mile-per-hour gusts, torrential rains, a funnel cloud, and Tim Arnold hosting part of the show.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Thank you, Lynn. Love having you. So here's American 195 Heavy. And it was a little chaotic, I'm sorry, but we had to run because I had just gotten my laptop repaired like a couple months ago with water damage. So when it started raining hard, I had to like jump out.
Yeah, I get you with that one.
Yeah, and I saw Tim running. He's like, oh my gosh.
But I was loving it.
I was loving it too. I just couldn't get my equipment wet. All right, Robert D says the 777 is on time so far. Thank you, Robert D.
Here we go, 777 touchdown.
Listen to those babies roar. Okay. All right, as promised, we will head to the south side, so I'm still leaving the camera on. Just be patient. Thank you, Tim. Tim's got the microphone, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. And stand by. Don't even think about it. And then can you grab the microphone, put it back on the, thank you, sir. Love Tim Arnold. He is helping me out. He is helping me out big time. Thank you, Tim Arnold. The battery, so the battery should be in there because I think it popped out. Yeah. So we're back. We are back on the south side as requested. I want to say thank you. I feel bad. I gave Steven a hard time, but we love having Steven. So don't stress Steven at all. All right, Tim is working. We got an arrival here on the south side. There we go. We're good. Thank you, Tim.
You got it, baby.
American Airlines. We're landing on runway 25 left. Tim's on it, folks. He knows Phoenix like the back of his hand. When are they going to dedicate a statue to you? It kind of is. Kind of is, Rainy Cajun. So, again, we're back on the south side, and it looks totally different than what it was. So, if you're just joining us, thank you for sticking with us. If you haven't liked, please do subscribe. Thanks to everybody who's contributed financially. Want to thank PSA Steve, Runway 34 Right, Chris, M3, Tim Arnold, Mark Bright Spark, Christopher Liu, Christian New, also Texas Girl, and thank you Richard Ziner. Thank you Michael V. Andre. Thank you to all of you who's contributed so far. What? Oh yeah, Steve brought me lunch. Although I told him I'd pay for lunch. I said I would pay you, I would buy lunch. I told him, Tim, I would buy lunch if he brought it. So he just, doing me a solid. Hey, I'm all for that. Tim's offering to buy lunch. I'm all for that.
You just tell me what restaurant you want.
All right, dude. That's a deal. That's a deal. I do need some new shoes, though.
You know what? I don't care. I love it.
All right. So as you requested, Southside 1. So here we are on the south side. This is per your request. So, you're welcome.
It feels really nice out here.
It does. Tim is exactly right. It does feel really nice out. Let's see what the current temperature is, Tim.
It is currently...
Tim is not lying at all.
74. Nope.
74?
Yep, it's 74. I might go light here in a little bit.
74 degrees.
Yep.
That's the first time we've been able to say that number, Tim, in a long time.
I know. This is the first time ever that it feels good not having to wear sunscreen.
Thank you so much, Trucker Norm. You have a great night, too. And 3 more to 200 likes. Thank you, Robert. They're still trying to make room for all the traffic. So I'm sure there's a ground delay program in effect for Phoenix. In fact, let me look at that real quick. Let's see what we got here. I missed my keyboard cover already. I have to order another one. All right, Phoenix still on a ground stop, but the ground delay program is only 50 minutes. Ground stop should have been over by now. Ground delay of about 50 minutes. So we should be getting a good bit of action here in probably an hour. A lot of action in an hour. Southwest 157 is diverting to Tucson, Jason says. Thank you. Now, Jason, is that the St. Louis flight? That might be the St. Louis flight that Tim caught earlier. Nice. We're tied with New York and Boston for the worst airspace in the U.S. Thanks for the report, Tim. Excellent work, sir. All right, I'm going to try and share something with you. If you haven't checked it out, we had caught ourselves a funnel cloud earlier today. There was reports of down power lines and some damage in Tempe, and this was spotted around 1:25 this afternoon, so about 90 minutes ago. And I'm just going to try and see if I can make it smaller so I can fit all of it. But this is what we saw earlier. I've got an arrow pointing to the funnel cloud and circled it, and I am confident that that was in fact a funnel cloud, or at least a wall cloud. 100%. So this is what we saw about 90 minutes ago, now that the storm's gotten out of here. For you new viewers who are just tuning in, that actually happened on live TV or live streaming.
Oh,
So.
they switched the runways back.
The runway's back?
They're doing Westfield instead of East.
Oh boy.
So we are doing 7 left, 7 right, and we're about 8 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't keep track of the runway changes.
Yeah.
It's an interesting day here at Phoenix, Arizona. Air King Flyer was quite the doozy of a storm. If you look back, oh yeah, look at that. We're going back to East Flow. Well, I'm telling you, Tim, Tim Weinbrenner, I'm gonna say it was definitely not Scud. I am almost 100%. It's probably tough to see when it's just a screenshot, but I'm of the opinion it was a funnel cloud, but that's fairly confident on that, but that was actually north of the airport, in fact. That was over by Scottsdale. From Burbank, we're back on the south side. Thank you, Robert D. And now we are, in fact, back on East Flow. Here I was thinking that we would be getting our western departures, but the winds are now stiff out of the east. Very much, no question about it, east arrivals and departures. I'm going to see if I can do a little quick editing here, so give me a minute. It was pretty nasty. It was pretty nasty, Tim. No question about it. 1,000%. It had 60 mile per hour winds, at least off of the METAR. Let me see. So it was very, very fierce storm. I wouldn't say it was like the worst storm ever, but it was pretty strong. So we got arrivals from American, from San Francisco. We've got arrivals that looks like from San Jose. We've got arrivals from Austin, Texas as well. There's our Burbank. I was hoping we would be this way so the sun wouldn't be on our way. So I guess I'll get sunburned on the neck. Tim says it's worth it, though. Tim's a strong man, folks. Born and raised in Gilbert. Were you born here? Yeah, you were born in Phoenix, Arizona? Well, thanks, Manny. Well, thank you. That would be cool to see, Manny. Thank you so much. Rainy Cajun loves 3D printing. Okay, we got San Francisco arrival, we got San Jose arrival, we got Austin arrival here on the south side. At least the sun's not right in my face, so that's good. That is a feather in the cap. A320 taking off for American Airlines. There you go. We got some action for you. And there's the KC-135s, by the way. And I will be right back, folks. Give me 1 second. WGA, what's up? Idaho Avgeek, what's up? Jonathan, hello. You stopped the rain for me. Thank you so much. Madman says, can you please stop winter? Also, a good option. So Southwest Terminal is right there. We are back rolling. We are back operational at Phoenix after severe storms basically stopped everything for about an hour. A good hour. For the fans of the SkyTrain, there's the SkyTrain. You know, the nice thing about, we only have 3 more hours of daylight, so I can only get 3 more hours of sunburn. So that's promising. That would be awesome. Okay, we got departures to Bakersfield on an A320. BFL, Bakersfield. 26 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's keep it going. Let's get our second wind. Ah. Hold on, stand by. I gotta tighten up this tripod. Again, I do not have the finest tripod in the world. I have a tripod that is paid for, and that is important. So apologies. 1,000 apologies, as my old friend Morgan would say. There is the fire station, the ARF station. Ah, there goes Contour. The Volunteer. Volunteer is the call sign for Contour. 135. That might be going to Sholo, Arizona. It's a nice day now that the storm is gone. It's in the mid-70s here in Phoenix, and we get a nice breeze. Nice little breeze going on. You can hear it for sure. There you can see FedEx, UPS hanging over there. Next departure on the south side will be American 3026 to JFK, and then Southwest 422 to Milwaukee, both on Max 8s. Dropped my phone in a puddle. That was awesome. Oops. Oopsie. Oh no. So here we are, episode 344. We've battled through microbursts, hail, lightning, and now we have sunshine. And there is our friend Steven. Look at how big that lens is. There goes 422 to Milwaukee on a Max 8. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Wayne's World. Alice Cooper said it means beautiful land by Algonquin in Algonquin. SK, what's up? Home after work. Pip, your trooper. Hi, Matt. Again. Yeah, SK, we are still here. If we were going to deal with the rain and the thunderstorms, we might as well deal with the good weather, and it's pretty nice. Pretty nice now. It's still wet in the parking garage, but the sun is definitely out, and it's a beautiful thing. So I'm digging it. I am digging it. I could use a salad bar, though, for some weird reason. Salad bar sounds good. Side streets in Ahwatukee were flooded. Yep. SK. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm trying to see if I can cut up this video real quick and make it fast motion so you can see what we were dealing with earlier. So let's see how good my multitasking skills are. Let's see. Today is the 13th. Actually, we'll see how good my processor is. Tim went to eat, I think, again. Oh, there goes JFK. Frontier right in front of us. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. A321 Neo. If you have a question, Steven, you're just chilling. Hey, can you open up the cooler and hand me a Gatorade? You can have a Gatorade too if you want. Doesn't matter. Works for me. Thanks, dude. Okay, we're rocking and rolling here. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I'm trying to cut down the video of the storm, so I am making some edits right now as we speak. Alright, so I'm going to start there. Right there. What I'm attempting to do, I am attempting to show you our view before we were blown away by the wind. And I'm trying to speed it up so it can be need to be a better cameraman. I'll tell you that much. Alright. What if we do it 20 times faster? Tim Arnold is a treasure, that's all I'm going to say after editing the video. Alright, that's good. Okay. Oh, battery died. Sorry about that, battery died. A for effort, SK, it's true. I've got another battery, don't worry. Okay, so I was just doing a quick edit of what we dealt with earlier today. And so, without further ado, let's see if we can get this exported and show you it. But, oh, not that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. If I had a waterproof camera, that would be great. Rod Moy says, what did I miss? I had to go get my stitches out. Rod, did you see the funnel cloud? The possible wall cloud, funnel cloud we had. When did you leave? I can't remember. But now it's sunny, so the storm has passed, and we still got some clouds that are blocking the sun, which is nice. It's a nice... Oh, you know what? You're going to watch this, and everything's going to be fast-forwarded really fast. I just realized. So let me check one thing. Let me kill the sound. And, there we go. Export it again. So welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for everybody tuning in. It's been a wild day. Yeah, the Cubs were not victorious over Milwaukee. It's true. Sadly, at least they made it to Game 5. That's what I'm really proud about. They could have gone and given up, but they didn't. They did not give up. They kept going. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, guys. Operator error. Okay. Now, let's see if we can play the video this time again. All right, this was earlier. This was earlier. There's Tim. There's the outflow from the storm. 510C. SJC in reverse ops due to current storm. That is interesting. I think I've seen reverse ops at San Jose. So that was basically about 30 minutes condensed down to 25 seconds. I don't know if anybody saw that. Let me know. As an A321. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tim. Maybe that was a little too fast, but maybe I'll slow it down or speed it up a little, or slow it down. That was probably a little too fast. I'll slow down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, this one's a minute long. Okay. Take two. Take two. Thanks for putting up with this. I'm just trying to show you what it was like earlier. So thanks for your patience. Nothing polished. Still processing. LA had reverse ops this morning. It sure did. Landing off of the ocean. How about that? Nothing like a hurricane to make things interesting. And now we come back live from Phoenix. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. Perfect. .510 Steve says, interesting how ATC has San Francisco still in the 2.8s. Well, San Jose has landings from the north. Looks like a head-on collision when the planes each get in the path. Very interesting, yeah. Traycon's gone crazy there. 510 Steve. As we get United Express landing here. All right, for the final time, here's the minute version of what happened in time lapse earlier today. See those clouds, that outflow right there coming towards us. You got the inflow. Look at that inflow to the storm. Tim shouting hallelujah. United taking off. Yeah. That's legit right there. And then right after that, we took cover because it was coming at us. Just to the north, just to the east of the airport. There you go. So there's a little slower view. I think that came out better. Sorry the camera was moving a little bit, but I was trying to keep track of the storm and then keeping track of the planes, but JR, it's because it is thankfully October and we're starting to cool down. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. I'm grateful, obviously, Lynn, we didn't have any hail because that would be a serious issue. Because if there is hail, they have to do a visual inspection of the airplane, and that. Thank you, Matt, man. I'm gonna take a closer look at it when I get home. Thank you, Nothing Polished. It was actually right about, it was a Frontier plane when the rain came in and I had to, Tim and I had to go take cover. So and then once we got to the other side, the north side, we saw the funnel cloud. Pretty wild stuff. So yeah, Lynn, I am very grateful we didn't have hail because every plane would have had to been visually inspected. Yeah. Exactly, man. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly right, man. Actually, you know, I'm going to put that as a short, so I'm going to upload that to the channel here in just a minute. The question is, what should I title it to get the most views? Should I make it sound like Phoenix Experiences Tornado? It's very true, Lynn. You are spot on. Very big blessing. The good news, SK, is the weather should be fine tomorrow. It's supposed to be sunny the rest of the week. This was the last bit of the remnants of Hurricane Priscilla. So the good news is you should be okay. Honestly, it should be a pretty nice week here. And in Tucson, they're saying low to mid 80s. Low to mid 80s. You're welcome. God, to do a hail inspection, the hail inspection doesn't, I'll tell you this, it does not get done quick. They would have had to cancel several flights. No doubt in my mind. It does not get done quickly. They definitely would have had to cancel a lot of flights. Hey, there's Tim Arnold, currently at the rental car center, about to jump on the SkyTrain and head back towards Terminals 4 and 3. There's our buddy Tim Arnold. He's like, I'm going to go travel. Tim Arnold traveling. See, I love Tim Arnold. He just goes wherever he goes. So he's all the way down past that at the rental car center, and he's coming back. So, right on, Tim. Ah, good for you, SK. Brian Lloyd, how's it going? A320 action. I did not, Lynn. I did not. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you, thank you. I did not. Wow. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, you're towards downtown. Oh, yeah, the rental car center is the other way. Thank you, Tim. I was totally backwards. You're right. You were totally... I'm totally backwards. Whoops. This looks like a reindeer. You sure can, man. Look at Steven with his huge lens and his photographs. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, joining us here in Phoenix. Hops the rabbit. I thought it was a reindeer. Maybe that's the reindeer. This is the rabbit. I have been plane spotting, well, first let me turn it down so I can answer the question. I've been plane spotting since 2017, but I've only been live streaming since 2023. Yeah, Rod, it was pretty crazy. Yep, it was some crazy weather. Oh, we get a 757 landing here. Look at that. I bet that diverted, or that's interesting. LAX? Is this an LAX charter? Roger that, Tim. See, Tim, he's on it, folks. Even when he's on somewhere else, he is on it. It is good to see everybody, Brian. It's good to see you, bud. Well, look at that. So, I just looked at a local news website, and they said powerful microburst devastates parts of Tempe as storms pushed in. So that goes right along with what we saw in the video. So, yeah. That jives exactly with what we saw. It is an early flight home from San Diego. That would be old school. Would it be SK? Would that be old school? We really have had something for everybody, man. That is 100% truth. I'm going to put together a post here, I think. So I'm going to upload that video, transfer it to, well, we'll figure it out. Aviation Geek, what's up? SK, I nailed it. I nailed it. Oh, I feel good. I'm not a total boomer. I still got some hip left in me. Actually, I'm going to transfer that video to, I'm going to airdrop it to my phone. Maggie P! That certainly was some wild weather. Are you kidding me? You betcha. A little twofer shot. A little A320 action and A321 landing for American Airlines. I love it. I guess I can turn the volume back up. I'll tell you, at the top of the hour, we'll reshare the video and then also the funnel cloud, the picture of the funnel cloud as well that we had today, that we were on live TV for. That's great. Tim is live on the, he's on the SkyTrain. And they've already got, I would hope they already have signage for, I would hope they have signage for that, Tim. You haven't seen weather like that since Macho Grande? Get those, get the Three Amigos. Yeah, we had what I believe to be a funnel cloud, Brian Lloyd. We had a severe thunderstorm warning here, and we'll show you the video at the top of the, oh, it's the top of the hour. Let's see if we have anything taken off. Oswin, what's up? Yeah, dueling to Taiwanese airlines. You're exactly right. So we had a storm that passed right by the airport, and then what I believe was a funnel cloud. Okay, yeah. So let me show you first. Tim should have grabbed you a salad. The first thing I'll show you is this. No, not that. That's not going to do anything. Let's try that again. Let me get this in to view. Yeah. So this is what we had earlier today. This is north of the airport after the storm passed over us. About 10 minutes after it passed over us, so at about 1:20, this is looking straight north from the north side of the garage on what I believe is a funnel cloud. At the very least, a wall cloud. It was not scud. It was not in flow. I'm very, very, very confident that this was either a wall cloud or a funnel cloud, a loosely organized funnel cloud. Yeah, it's pointing in the holding pattern. So that was, and if you want to rewind back, it was like 2 hours and 20 minutes into the 2 hours into the broadcast. So this is what we saw to the north. I want to say Scottsdale area, maybe, or North Phoenix. About 10 miles to the north is, I guess. So that was the funnel cloud we had earlier today. And then I just made this video. Let me get rid of this. Oh, not that. Oh. No, not that either. Still getting some kinks out here. Oh, here we go. This is what we had coming towards us. And this right there is where I think the microburst was. Right in that general vicinity. Brian Lloyd, it was moving. That was just a screenshot. It wasn't moving a lot, so it was pretty loosely organized. So that was what we saw earlier. I wonder if I can re-rack it and play it again. Play it again, son. Tim's back at Terminal 3. That's not a bad idea, Matt, man. Definitely very interesting, for sure, Rod. So yeah, that's what we had earlier. Let's see if I can re-rack that. Nope. Restart. Oh, perfect. Let's see. Let's try this. There we go. Okay, here it is again. There's Porter. I'm learning things bit by bit, so thanks for putting up with me learning. Yeah, I was calling it earlier. That most definitely, I had thought it was like a haboob or microburst. But you can see the inflow. Tim, are you going to ever come back? That's the question. Yeah, Tim is somewhere. So one more time, I'm just playing it back now that I learned. I hit a button and it automatically reloops, so that's cool. If they don't, I don't know why they wouldn't. I'll tell you that, Matt, man. Yeah, that definitely has that look. So like right there, you can see it. I mean, you can clearly see you got outflow. Thanks, Charles D. Yeah, Tim just keeps moving, SK. So... And you can almost see like it just picking or just blowing stuff away. But anyways, all right, back to live action here. There we go. Tim, I'm telling you, man. Tim needs to be our on-the-go reporter. If we can figure out how to wirelessly connect to Tim, that would be epic. Alaska Airlines now taking off. You know, SK, part of the fun of working and having Tim here is you never know where he's going or where he's showing up. There's Steven, JetView Visuals. See, he's got Starlink, and when we go to Anchorage, I'm really considering getting Starlink. But I'm not, I don't know. Hey, how's it going? I guess so, SK. You are definitely invested. Matt, man, that's probably the best idea of the show is giving Tim, we've got to insert a chip in Tim somewhere. We need a chip for Tim. Tim, are you comfortable wearing a collar? That's what I want to know, Tim. Are you comfortable wearing a collar? Yeah, he came back with Chinese food. He's come back with Chinese food, chicken tenders. What else, Tim? A little bit of everything. An air tag. There you go. There we go. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to give Tim an air tag. That is that's it. That's it, man. We're gonna have to give Tim an air tag. Good thinking. Oh, check out this handsome Gulfstream. I think we saw this take off right before the rain, the thunderstorm. I had Chick-fil-A for lunch, Brian Lloyd. Tim Arnold, $2 super chat. Thank you, Tim. Heading back on the Skytrain, got the flashlight on. All right, Tim. Wait, which way are you coming
Might
from,
wanna
Tim?
Think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good manners are the glue of society.
A Tim tag. Oh, Rod Moyes. Yes. I love it. A Tim tag. Where is he? He's at Terminal 4? Okay, he's at Terminal 4. He's coming this way. So, Tim, I think that's you. You know what? I'm cheering for the Mariners, to be honest, Seattle flights. So I'm cheering for the Mariners. Hold on, I gotta get to Southwest. Alright. Where's Tim? The question is, where is Tim today? I don't think, Tim, it's reflective. We can't see you. It's too reflective. Yeah, I'm definitely a Mariners fan. It's not the Brewers, not the Dodgers, and not the Blue Jays. It's most definitely the Mariners. I'm cheering for you, Seattle. You saw the light? Oh, good. I'm gonna have to slow it down. I'm gonna have to slow. I didn't see it, so good on all you. Good on all y'all. I'll have to watch it. Slow it down. You want to do a replay? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that too. Let's see what we can do there. We need an instant replay. I'll have to show the replay. So much to play back. So much to edit tonight. Hey, what's up, Ramona Aviation? How are you? How are you? Great to see you, Ramona, the Queen of Wilmington, North Carolina. Not Delaware. Wilmington, North Carolina. I should probably pay attention. Our next departure will be... it's not telling me, but it's next. Taxiway Lima, light was in the middle of the second car. Thank you, guys. I could not see it, so thank you. Thank you for your great eyes. Thanks for the update, Seattle flights. Thank y'all. Dreamweaver is working. Hey, thank you so much, Oswin. 5 stars to you for today's coverage. Catch you soon. Bye, y'all. See ya. All right, Oswin, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. The next one might be next week. If it's not next week, it's Anchorage in 2 weeks. Most likely. Unless the doctor says, I can only do a colonoscopy on the 26th. Otherwise, it's Anchorage in 2 weeks. Yo, WGA! What's up, Cheryl? Hello, Cheryl. What's up, everybody? Why? 222 likes. Thank you for the report, Matt Man. America, yes sir. Back home in Arizona, yes, Brian, but Tucson, I'm still 2 hours away, so I'll be driving home to Tucson tonight. Well, guys, this has been fantastic today. This has been a lot of fun. We just keep going. Oh my goodness, Ramona Aviation gifting 5 memberships. Brian Lloyd, Nicholas Arrows, James Willard, Brian Lloyd. Dano's been living in Mesa for 49 years and have never been to downtown Tucson. I have, however, been to the racetrack off of I-10 a dozen times, though. Also, Brian Henry, Jeff S. Thank you so much, Ramona Aviation.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Ramona. Rod Moyes asked, have you ever thought about doing a tour of the Pima Air Museum and Graveyard? Yes! Actually, Rod, I have. When the weather gets cool enough, I might do that. Because, Rod, as you know, the museum is massive. There are so many planes, and it will take a while to walk all of it. So yeah, Rod, it is a full body workout. So yes, I have thought about it. It's so big. Tim Arnold's our faithful assistant. Intern, employee, host, co-host, all of the above, William. All of the above. Oh, there he is. Tim Arnold is back. Tim Arnold, look at him. Look at that. Look at that handsome face. Good news, SK. Tim is back. Tim is back. Yeah, there's actually 7, I think there are 7 areas of aircraft, Rod. So it's pretty massive. It is quite massive. You're welcome, Brian Henry. Great to see you. Oh, there he is. I thought that, I wasn't sure if that was on my camera. Well done. Well done, Tim. All right. Oh, Tim Arnold is so strong. You could be a football player. All right, say goodbye to Tim Arnold, everybody. See, he's running off. See, gotta love Tim Arnold. You're the man. Tim kept us surviving on the storms. Thank you, Tim, as always. We'll see you again. Tim's a celebrity here. Tim, you realize you're a celebrity, man. He knows. He knows he's a celebrity. Gotta love him, man. Got to love him. Tim Spotting indeed. I love it. All right. Brian Lloyd, this is one of Southwest Airlines' major bases. So yeah, there is a lot of it. As bird flu in. That's right, almost as much. You know, and that, man, that brings up something I was thinking about I'll have to talk about tonight. I'll have to bring it up after I post those videos. But Tim's going to see a movie tonight, so he's like, I'm ditching you, Pip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna call it a day. I'm tired. Tim's leaving me, breaking my heart. Actually, I kind of want to go home and see some of the Bears game and the Blackhawks game. So I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for the support of everybody. And I'm ending the show. Yeah. Thank you to Steven and Tim Arnold and PSA Steve and Ramona Aviation, Michael Viandre, Texas Girl, Richard Zeinert, also, who am I forgetting? Oh yes, Mark Bright Spark, Michael Viandre, and the rest of the gang. Thanks Lynn, thanks SK, thanks Brian Lloyd, thank you Ramona Aviation. I'll be posting that video up here hopefully tonight. I'll post the short version that you guys have seen. Pretty spectacular stuff, and we will rock it. Remember, if we're not on air next week, if we're not on the air the next week, we will be in Anchorage, Alaska. Rainy Cajun says I shouldn't tell people in advance so they can steal my thunder, but I can't help myself. If nothing else, I'll be in Anchorage, which is pretty awesome. So hopefully everything will be okay. I'll go to the doctor, get my colonoscopy scheduled, and everything else. I love announcing that publicly I'm getting a colonoscopy. So thank you, everybody. So thank you, everybody. Episode 344 is in the books. Steven is in the books. He's leaving. And be kind to each other. Be kind to everybody. So we'll see y'all later. Have a great evening or day. See you guys.
I'm your biggest fan.
Right to jail, right away.